So I spent today getting characters that I've been talking about getting set up. Had to compromise a little bit. We had a shaman and a warlock already set up. So instead of making whole new ones, I decided I would just do that instead. Use these. So this character is now 77. I was actually able to stay. I leveled through Dragonflight until 74 is when I left. So only just come here a little bit ago, but I did it. I did War Within a few times today. We finished the Paladin and the Shaman from 70 to 80. So it was very quick. But I'll tell you, this is, I guess it's account-wide. You get a lot of experience, and I don't know why, but this one delve seems to be broken. Like, it gives a lot. So I'm going to do the quest here real quick while we wait for the actual full launch to come. But, yeah, I'm hoping that there's something interesting going on tonight. If not, we'll just do whatever's there. But, I mean, I guess best case scenario is like zeros or something. I don't know what's happening with that. This is still bugged. Apparently the way to fix it is to deselect your target. I don't fully understand how to play this spec, to be honest, so hopefully I'll get better at it before I do the zone. I'm not sure what order I'll do them in, but yeah, we're gonna do each zone on every character thematic to it. I'm gonna level my paladin to potentially maybe even play it, but I want to have it one way or the other. So gotta go this way, right? The I guess you're not really supposed to jump down here, huh? Hey, Bine and welcome. But yeah, the goal is to... I'm going to do Troll Shaman through ZA, all the side quests. I'm going to do this Warlock through Void Storm, and then I'm going to make a Haranir Hunter. And that's going to be how we get that zone's optional quest done. Yeah. Just waiting for the launch here. Figured might as well get a little bit more time on this character. But look how much experience we get. 900 experience from that mob. Pretty much everything in here gives that. I don't know why that's the case. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't understand the spec very well, to be honest. I guess now they made a huge change where you can keep applying Unstable Affliction over and over again. Based on your... Like, you put it on and it's got a charge system or whatever. It's kind of basically just like using the other spell that it replaced, whatever that was called. Malefic Grasp or whatever. Hey, Kamari, welcome. Yeah, you see, even these small mobs give a lot of experience. It might not be obvious that that's a lot, but that is a lot. All I've been doing is just spreading that and then using that CD that we got from our Hellcaller hero talent. I don't know if that's what's looked at as the best for Affliction. I have no idea. But it is kind of fun. Yeah, just messing around with the Warlock, like I was saying. I'm gonna get a I'm gonna get the Warlock through Voidstorm. I'm gonna do all the optional quests on like thematic characters. So Warlock, Voidstorm. We're gonna do the Troll Shaman through Zulaman, and then I'm gonna make a Haranir Hunter when that is playable. And I'm gonna level that up from scratch. I guess that'll be sometime this week. I just feel like it's more fun to do it that way, you know? This is actually probably like the expansion I feel the most connected to this concept of like class and race combos really mattering. It's like kind of rare. Can't see 1,000 experience for killing that mob. I mean, I don't know what I'm even picking up here. How are you mainly getting gear after you hit level 90? No, I have no idea. Don't have any plans for that currently. The characters, at least at this level, are like... Oh, you're talking about max level. Yeah, just anything. Like, literally everything gives some kind of gear, so... Gear's not really relevant right now. It's not going to be relevant until the season starts, really. So until then, I'm not worried about it at all. But I did, I saw I made a video on this. I didn't even know this was the case, but you can apparently still do Kiveza, however you say that. So I went and did that. It's like fucking joke mode now. It's like dies in like a minute. At least as a Blood Death Knight. No, I didn't. But as you see, this shit gives a lot of fucking experience. 1,500 experience for one mob. I only need 72,000 experience. So you can just farm this del over and over again if you really want to. Probably not supposed to navigate it like this, huh? Oh shit, I still have Burning Rush. I'm gonna die. Better use Drain Life. Wait, I still have it on what? What? My health just doesn't go up. Wait, does Drain Life not heal you at all? It's like very, very, very low. So we have to wait till 6 p.m. to start leveling the new race? I guess so. I don't know how that works. Stuff that doesn't come out until 6 p.m. I guess comes out at 6 p.m. But maybe there's more to it than just that. But yeah, I'm gonna make a Haranir Hunter, and then I'm gonna use that character to level through the zone, do all the side quests that we haven't done yet. There's not as many quests in those other zones, but it's still a good amount. It looks like. So it should still be a good, fun thing to do. Do that at some point throughout the week. Yeah, as you see, a lot of experience from this delve. Honestly, better to probably just run through every single mob and kill every single mob than it is to actually finish the delve. This part's kind of silly, but... I don't even think I've done this before today. This, like, whatever they call it, story. Don't remember seeing a lot of mechanomes. That was a rare. Darude. Funny joke. Okay, slightly revamp things for each season. This, from what you mean from the stealth? Yeah, it goes all the way up. You see, I have like 6 stacks of that. It's pretty crazy. Just 6 stacks of. Fantastic. This is not gonna work. All the original delves got new stories. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So that's why. So is there new achievements for each season to do all the stories then? $1,500 experience from that game. And this on rank 1. I don't think it would give any more if it was higher, but the idea is that it very well may. Probably not. It probably gives the same no matter what. When I did this, I was like, oh shit, we can finally level through delves. But then I did the other ones and they give like 100 instead of 1,000. So I don't know what that's about. The first character I did it on, I had rested, so it was giving like 3k per kill. Open 500 flicker gates. Open 1,000 bountiful chests. I meant like in the beginning we were talking about this with Midnight. That's why I brought it up. But in there's achievements to do all the stories, and I wanted to do that, but it doesn't seem like the delves that are already out, like they didn't reset or whatever. So like they didn't change stories, so I wasn't able to do that yet. We missed the top part. Just totally forgot. I don't know if that's gonna actually stop us. We only have 6 minutes until it comes out, so we gotta finish it. Or until, I don't know what's actually gonna happen in 6 minutes. I assume things are just gonna show up on the screen. Hey Pochi, what's up? How's it going, man? How's things? Where's my pet? What's going on? Oh, the pet's like stuck up there? Oh, it's evading. Okay, great. Hit 90 yesterday? Nice. Honor capped? Oh, what is that for? We did that World PvP shit. That was actually probably the craziest thing we've done so far at max level. I probably won't do it again, to be honest. But it was actually really fun. If you like World PvP, that's the place for it. Yeah, but what do you do with Honor? I thought it was something to, I thought it was just like unlocking cosmetics on your account or something. Last time I looked at it, Honor was like, you had like some kind of cosmetic thing next to your character. You have to use Honor for PvP gear still? Oh, really? Huh. Okay. Plenty of time to finish it up. Temporal Decelerator Crystal. Oh, brand thing. World PvP is real PvP? Yeah, I totally agree. I totally agree. It's the best PvP in WoW, and it's the closest you're going to get to actual interesting PvP. It's still very unfun at times. Like, we ran into, like, multiple healers and shit. It was really weird. Guys just fucking, like, they're unkillable. It was so weird. It's really fun as a Blood Death Knight. It might sound cheesy because it's a tank, but that's not actually why I like it that much. It's just because it's also survivable focused. But
look around. There's treasure here.
The Death Grip spell, very fun. Sometimes you just get unbalanced matchups, so yeah. Well, I was just more saying that, like, fucking healers just, like, totally break the game. Like, they just can't be killed, it seems. Yeah, just a super sizable amount of experience every... How would we get up there? I don't know that we can. I don't think we can actually get up there. Alright, well anyway, that's it for this character. Let's leave it here. We'll finish this up another day. Gotta level it 2 more times. Time to log on our main. Uh-oh. Maybe it's gonna be hard to get on. Got 2 minutes to spare. Also had some comments. We made that video. The story is egregious progressive dirge. What does that mean? What the fuck are these people? Somebody commented on that video and they just said midnight sucks. What the fuck? Alright, 1 minute. It can't be good. It can't be. Yes, I don't know what the fuck. People are so weird. Oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Trouble Tab, welcome. Bombkin or Demo Lock? Blood Death Knight. Play whichever one you like the most, brother. Don't let me tell you how to play it. Oh, wow. Yeah, see, I'm telling you, man, they really... I guess there's really a lot of people who don't buy the early access, huh? Oh, Key to the Argentina no longer teleports you to Silvermoon. That's funny. What's happening today in WoW? The whole full launch is right now. How do you feel about consumption being empowered now? Oh yeah, I'm not using it. Alright, we got online. So, what's happened? What would be new? Let's see. The war beyond the roots. I guess step one is see if there's zeros. I got hit with the cutscene logging on. Oh really? What cutscene? Where's the closest dungeon? Windrunner Spire. I knew they would nerf the key. Oh yeah, that yeah, that's pretty nuts. Yeah, I got kicked out as well. Looks like it's pretty laggy. I'm not flying very well here. There's one in the city. Oh yeah, right. Well, we're going one that's slightly farther away. Because if there are zeros, we do that first. I thought I just hacked. No, you would never be able to. You get banned instantly. That's a mythic. Nope. Dungeon is not currently available on mythic difficulty. Alright. So that settles that weird debate that came up out of nowhere. So what other things are supposed to be in tonight that weren't in yesterday? Well, maybe we're just like lagging too hard to... No. What? Where the fuck did that monster come from? I logged in and screen went black and a long cinematic started playing. What people said that? What is the cinematic? Is it something new? Should we be farming the poors on war mode? I don't really buy the idea that they're poor. I think they're just dumb. Because it's $25, or what is it normally? It's 60, and then the other one's 90. But you cut off 15 immediately from getting the extra game time, and then that means it's only $75. So we're talking about saving $15 and waiting 4.5 extra days to play. That doesn't seem very smart. $15. I guess if you have like absolutely zero income, that might be worth it, but seems kind of silly. $80 is too low for honor. Oh yeah. All right. What about this? This was not working as of yesterday. I'm sure it's working now. No, I guess not.
Are you planning a purchase? Treat my wares with
I don't really know how you're meant to start it or anything. Are meant to be like an NPC that starts it? Yeah, Deathbringer, yep. Oh, Lord South, whatever this guy's name is. Probably this is where you would start it. Just unlock the Haranir. Oh yeah, what do you gotta do? Anything special? I guess not. Alright, well this still ain't working. Guess we'll go back to the city and do the Haranir thing. There's just one quest in Silvermoon, gotcha. Yeah, a bunch of people are getting it, looks like. Oh my god, man, I can't get any mining nodes, it's crazy. I've had so many people tell me that picking Stormrage for a realm was a mistake. The worst is Area 52, I think, but yeah, there's a couple realms that I would definitely avoid now that everything's cross-realm. I can't believe Blizzard didn't give us Amani troll models. It's just orcs. They're just orcs. I don't know. I'm really shocked that they just made them orcs, to be honest. Oh, well past it. Area 52 is the worst, yeah. That's where you are right now. Alright, here it comes.
I am not eternal. What do the roots bring?
It will take some time for the elders to sort through the consequences of our actions here on the surface. Rest assured, though, Metro, you lent your aid to the Haranir, and we were blind when they were blind to the dangers of face. This is not kindness easily forgotten. When the time comes, the Haranir will be. Well, where's the quest?
By the roots.
You gotta go somewhere else. I was, but I'm smart and got off that crap. Oh, for real? Yeah, it's not a bad idea, but.
Baladash Malanor.
Oh, we got a mount as well. Oh, that's the mount for the Haranir. Complete the midnight story. All right, so that's that.
I greet you on behalf of Silver.
Our strength lies
What
in
else?
our people.
What else would be new? No, there's no zeros. We just checked. I don't feel like spending gold or money on transferring servers off it. Was it not an impact when you were trying to level? Can we expect Metro lore videos? No, probably not. Best thing we do is like we did on the second channel, where we just like read every single quest and put it all in one video. But videos like discussing actual lore or something like that, I probably never do. I'm assuming profession quests aren't unlocked yet. Oh, okay, that should be available. Yeah, still no more prey. Might not actually be anything new tonight besides unlocking the allied race. Now, Sai said there's a way to port out of here as well, just like you port into it, but where? This place? Those are the mounts. I never had a hard time leveling on Area 52. Oh, good. Pretty sure nearly everything isn't available until reset. I was hoping the finishes of Renowned Gear quest would be in, but it doesn't seem to be. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything actually came in besides Haranir. Okay, yeah, I don't know what he was talking about with that, but. Well, oh yeah, we never turned that quest in. 230 shoulders, I guess. It's one thing to do. There's that new abundance game getting for max level. Oh yeah, well that should work, but it's not. The one that I just tried wasn't working either. I really want to see the Ghostlands appear in this expansion. What do you mean? They did.
What needs bring you here?
It's already
Sun
there.
chase your shadows.
Yeah, not even
I
professional
have
stuff still.
one-of-a-kind items.
Oh, that's really weird.
Everything has a price.
So like basically nothing is available tonight other than the allied race.
Stay the course.
My goods are one of a kind. May my goods serve you well.
It is, brother. It's there. They did. It's already been reworked. That's this here. That's the Ghostlands right here. South of the river. Where did you think it is? It just disappeared somehow? Eastern Plaguelands connects to the other zone now? It's only the Ghostlands because Arthas fucked it up and they restored it. That was like the whole That was like the whole story there. The light bloom. Hey Dave, what's up? Welcome. And Andrew, welcome. Nah, I don't. Is there any reason to do heroics? What do heroics even give? Faxi said, some of the comments on your video today are from absolute idiots that evolution skipped. What the fuck? What is that a reaction to? What, the people saying that Midnight was bad, basically? We could do some heroics if you want me to, I will. Nothing else to do. I thought we were going to have a lot to do, but nothing. Seems to be doable. There's a couple comments that are just like, why did you even bother commenting? If you watched my stream at all. The ones mad that it's progressive? Oh yeah, those people are just, they didn't play the expansion, they don't know anything about it. They're just echoing something that got brought up in the War Within. Let's see the weird ones. Person said they don't have a PC. Oh god. I'm not bad about progressive stuff. I just don't like the new Blood Elf voices. Is there new voices? What was your favorite quest line? The Erator campaign for sure. This guy didn't seem happy. What did he say? This guy was complaining that there's no new big feature. But I mean, it's like, I don't know. Do we really need another gigantic feature? Like, I mean, I feel like the game's got way too much in it as it is at times. This person was really salty about something. They said, dungeons are going to be aids, too many knockbacks and AoE silences, healers don't dispel, and no one interrupts fears or silences like terrors and terrorists, birds and den, shriekers and arena. Tank either pulled quite literally one mob at a time, or so much trash, half of it could have been skipped. So I was like, they're clearly not talking about Mythic Plus, so I was like, probably better just focus on Mythic Plus, right? Considering 2 of those dungeons aren't even in Mythic Plus. The reply was, yeah, Season 1 Mythic Plus, it doesn't start till 2 weeks. Well, it's actually 3 weeks. The same 2 weeks of this thing called regular Mythics that introduced new mechanics along with the previous issue of people confirming their clown car bloodline. Mythic Plus complaints are on hold. I said Mythic Zeros aren't going to be hard though, so I don't know what you were even complaining about. Just relax and get them done. They said players don't use their brains and utility. Not going to be hard. Okay, Buttercup, enjoy getting your fellow clown car enjoyers. I mean, I think it's pretty fucking obvious what I'm saying, that the mechanics are not dangerous enough that you're ever going to matter in a Zero. But they don't seem to get it. There you go again. I'm specifically talking about the number of mechanics that are going to make the Zeros to gear for Raid/Mythic Plus paired with players' lack of ability to run, and you're either misreading or lack of comprehension. No, you're just confused. You think they're going to be hard because you suck, I think. This expansion's dungeons in its entirety are going to be the least fun. Yeah, but you're not going to do those 2 dungeons that you complain about for another 6 months, so who cares? I'd be like, why? They might change it. This guy was the only one that was like, what is he even talking about? He said, so full of shit. Best expansion was Wrath of Lich King. This expansion is dog shit. Was awesome to see huge LED sign in the motorway in Sydney of Xalatath. Oh, wow, really? That's crazy. There was only one thing I would consider progressive in the entire campaign anyway. Not sure where the criticisms come from. Just people that didn't play it, I think. I saw one person that said that, like, Zul'jara shouldn't be the main character in that zone or something, and they make the male guy the bad guy. It's like, I don't know. That's fine. That doesn't seem like anything that would be problematic to me. You guys know what House of the Dragon is, right? Anyway, let's see. I guess, yeah, we'll just queue for some heroics now. But yeah, the mythic thing isn't even... Oh, wait, what? Oh, you guys joking. Oh, so these people are doing groups for him. Like, wait, what? Anyone who ever leads off with Wrath was the best should be auto-banned. Why do you think that? Why would you say that? I agree with you. Maybe not about banned, but... Anybody who says that, I have a very specific reason behind why I say that. But I want to hear your guys' thoughts on that. Have they made many changes to how dungeon mechanics work? Not really, to be honest. There's just slightly less kick density, I think, is probably the biggest thing. But there's still a few dungeons in this season that are going to have a lot of kicks. Gotta love people that say you're full of shit for an opinion-based topic. Yeah, I mean, that's normal. Welcome to the internet. I don't mind that kind of thing. It's just silly when people say it like that somehow it's like objectively a fact that Wrath is better than this expansion. I loved Wrath, first expansion I ever played, but Classic will always be my favorite. So my take on Wrath, first of all, I think Wrath's a terrible expansion. I have a whole video on why. Yeah, this is not available. I have a whole video on why in on Ace Games TV if you ever want to watch it. But the reason that you should never say that today is because obviously this expansion is way better than Wrath. Like, you're a fucking idiot if you don't think that. I mean, like, that's just crazy. This has transformed. The game has changed so severely since 2008 or 7, whenever it came out. Like, to even try to compare this to then is just, you're clearly not thinking clearly. Like, that's just not even real. That's just not fair. Well, yeah, okay, so you agree with me about Wrath being the beginning of the bad times for WoW, which I do agree with as well. But even besides that, like, you're comparing a fucking, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure the expansion was great at the time, but it's like, this is 20 years worth of improvement since then, so it's obviously better. Yeah, what does it do now? What? There's no exit or something? You got a bow? Have you done any of the runestone stuff? No, I don't know what that is. Let me take a look at that too, I guess. Wrath was a great expansion. However, those are the kind of people that just like change, just don't like change, and is the player base. They spread negativity like cancer. I think they just don't play the game. I think anybody who says that Wrath is better than Midnight, Wrath is better than any modern expansion, is just they just listen to Asmongold or some shit. Like, it's obviously not. I mean, it's still a fun expansion. I like Classic and stuff, but if you re-release Wrath today, like with it, I mean, I think the craziest part that people somehow give a pass, and I can't even imagine why or how, they give a pass on Nax. It's like, can you fucking imagine? This could have happened, right? Could you imagine if the first raid was just Sunwell, the exact same bosses and everything in it again? This could have happened in many expansions. They could have just used the exact same raid. People would lose their fucking minds if that happened nowadays. And somehow everybody's totally fine with it because of Wrath. It's like, wow, that's, you get really given a pass to Blizzard. One of the worst things I've ever done. I can't progress in the World Tour quest because of it. I don't think the runestone is part of it. But yeah, that stuff still doesn't seem to be unlocked. I gave a pass to Nax. My guild broke up after the first boss of Nax 40. I'm sure many people did, but it's still a reused raid. To take the previous one out, including all the stuff that was in it, and put a new one in its place, that is just, like, honestly just worse than the original one. Pretty crazy. I mean, that's a decision right there. And then people not only say that, like, it's the best expansion, but like people also say it's got the best rating. It's like, what? I mean, it has 2 stellar raids and 2 terrible raids. Like, there's plenty of expansions that have a better average raid than Wrath. It is part of it. No. Oh, wait. Oh, defend a runestone at South Real Soiree. Oh, I see. So it's part of the soiree. I didn't realize that that was part of the soiree is what's not working. The runestone, I guess, comes after you start the soiree thing. This shit is laggy though. You'll like this. I queued into Blinding Veil earlier as DPS. Tank goes, I used to be a Keystone Master and ran halfway to the first boss, wiping us twice. Keystone Master, that's pretty impressive. I really only have progressive dislike. It's the professions. Why have they complicated this into this thing? Oh, because a lot of people were asking for it. Professions were in this weird place where it was like no effort. You get it, you pick it up, and you don't put any hours into it, and you just make the best gear for whatever, like the theoretical maximum was. And I think what the big thing they wanted to do was the work order system, and so they needed to actually make like better professions for that work order system, because they wanted to actually make there be gear that could be crafted that was like interesting. Whereas in the past, like if you look back at like Legion or BFA, it was literally just like you just went blacksmithing because it made legs, you know what I mean? Like, and you can make 2 items and that was it, and everything else was totally irrelevant. So professions like vastly improved from old days, from not even old days. I mean, they're definitely way improved from like BFA and shit. The profession changes have been great. Yeah, I love one of my favorite things that's been implemented recently is the profession knowledge system. I fucking adore that. I would kill for that to be in Classic somehow. I don't even know. Seems like it's laggy or something. Professions are freaking awesome. I agree. No, but unfortunately, without the like, I'm either gonna have to spend an enormous amount of money on this profession, or I'm gonna have to just not level it. Because without the work orders, I can't really do anything. The best thing I can do is I bought a decor piece, and that's red at least, so I can make that over and over again. But that's a lot of work to do that.
Normally the far striders seek to work with nature.
Because you have to get the wood too. But we got 10 on that, so. Yeah, I guess the soiree still doesn't exist. Why is nothing tracked right now? I don't know what the Legend of the Haranir actually is, but I haven't looked at that either. We'll probably just do all that stuff on the alts when we actually go to do Haranir stuff. Which material were you after? I looted a majestic hide and 3 claws. Yeah, okay, so how do you get them? That's what I'm talking about. How do you actually get them? First character we're gonna level is gonna be the shaman with leatherworking and skinning, because I want to get tailoring, or I want to get skinning stuff. And then after that, I'm definitely gonna do the warlock with tailoring, just because tailoring is always kind of cool. Alright, I guess there's actually nothing new then, huh? So we will just, I guess, fuck around and just do some random shit. Somewhere. I can just whisper this person. You have to specialize in the bait tree as a skinner. You place the lures and can skin a special beast once per day. Oh, it's only once per day? Huh.
Baladash Malanore.
I'm grinding out those mysterious sky shards. Yeah, I saw that. That's kind of interesting. Alright, anyway, I don't. How do you fucking. I tried to key for this like twice now. Where the fuck is the thing? Oh, you go here. Alright, let's do a couple heroics or something.
Are you planning a purchase? May my goods serve you well.
Alright, so yeah, tomorrow night
My goods are one of a kind.
will be, or I guess tomorrow morning, right? It will be during reset, so after the maintenance. Tomorrow afternoon we'll be doing zeros. And then after that we'll start leveling the other characters. I really like the profession system of Final Fantasy 14. How's it work? What do we have tomorrow? 10 hours of downtime? It says only 1 hour, but I'm sure it'll be longer. But yeah, how much is copper now? 22k for 300, that's a lot. I don't even think that's enough. Let's fucking do it and just see how much we get.
May my
Well, the thing, it's stupid because I need wood. The problem wasn't just copper, it's also wood. I have to go around and fly and get wood. Well, we can make the bars we need at least. Hey, Flippy Dip Dipper, what's up, brother?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight. Bynum got one. Congrats, brother. I'm gonna mute that for now because that does get a little annoying, but I really, really appreciate that, man. Money's been crazy tight, so very much appreciative. A lot of new names on there as well. Lazy Dad Chet, never seen these names. 123, 123 Bear, and Waffle Party 1. Congrats. Can't wait to see you do some mythics. Yeah, I'm excited. Are you going Armor Smith? Yep. Yeah, like always. Same thing as always. Craft some bracers and stuff like that first. I guess we're gonna have a lot to do starting tomorrow, actually. Thoughts on Blood Death Knight so far? I did it a ton on the beta, so like I made tons of videos on it leading up to it. Like no real change to those thoughts. But you know, TLDR, I think it's a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. I was worried it was gonna really suck and be unfun, but it's actually like kind of fine. Like it's not really. It's like fine. Not as good as it was before, but it's still great. Right, so I'll figure that out later. Let's see what a heroic's like. I've not done one yet.
My sisters
Double
were the
Demon
last to
Hunter
visit
Mage.
these halls, but they threw their home
Enjoying the
and
DLC?
their bond
That
away.
you're talking about the
If we can
expansion? Yeah, I
calm
made a
the
video on it
spirits here,
today.
maybe they'll return.
If you want to hear my detailed thoughts on the expansion,
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
well, seems like a joke. You guys doing 150k though? What the fuck? Oh, it's not even that geared. I don't think I've ever heard, yeah, I've never heard anybody say DLC for a WoW expansion.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
May just slap right now, yeah. One of the most fun parts about the new expansion is always seeing, like, when we first see like big damage dealers like stand out, it's always fun to see like how that ends up. No, there's no zeros, unfortunately.
She trained with a bow gifted
Not
by
till
our
tomorrow.
mother.
Tomorrow morning.
Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
But we'll be doing them tomorrow. As soon as we can. That'll be our first thing tomorrow. And then we'll check out everything else that's new. And then we'll start working on the other stuff. Maybe we'll do the Haranir stuff tonight. Since there's nothing else actually different. That's the only thing that's actually new. People really fucking lied about that shit, man. Everybody was like, this is gonna open and that's gonna open, and it's just nothing. Gotta wait for the reset. Do you run your guild? No, I'm just in a guild that I was in for a while before I stopped raiding. Oh, that mob just stuck up there. Yeah, this area is kind of tough to combine. The casters sure don't line of sight well. Yeah, it needs to be kicked. But the mage who says I'm not pulling big enough didn't bother
Our
doing
mother's
that.
bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Desecrate her sanctum! Be gone!
I went Brewmaster for the first character and I was definitely missing grip. Yeah, well, that mob can't be gripped anyway. Ain't that Shadowlands music? I don't know. Maybe. I haven't heard the music too much in here. When I did them on the Mythic Plus testing, there was no music at the time. Have you tried other Death Knight specs? Nah, not really. I did a little bit, but I just don't really like care about the specs, so I've not played them. That's the guy who said we should pull bigger. He just failed the easy mechanic. I wouldn't say he was telling me how to pull, but it's clear that these guys don't know what they're doing, so I'm all set. You guys chill, enjoy the ride, and wipe to the fucking easy mode boss. Because you didn't do the one mechanic. Fitting death there.
Sylvanas was
Yeah, so it's only
sometimes
224,
vain,
but we did get the item we
loved
needed
to
the
be
most.
admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped.
Do you think you'll touch Sandland? No, no, not at all. I tried it on the beta. Oh, what am I doing?
Let's
I
find
tried it
the
on the
next
beta, and it's actually like way... It's even spammier than it was. Yeah, I'm out here. But, oh yeah, there was like shoes that we should have picked up just then, right? I think you would have liked Wrathblood that night. I messed around with it a lot on, I made a private server. It's actually pretty, it's actually not, to be honest, it's kind of garbage, but it's kind of cool. There's like a couple talents and stuff that are like, oh, that's kind of neat. I'm still not entirely sure why Frost is meant to be the tank spec based on just what I've seen. Obviously, I've never actually played, like, I never played it in Wrath properly, but the Blood talent tree has all the actual tanking spells, and
Arisa
Frost
was
has all
the
DPS
peacekeeper
spells,
of
so
our
I'm confused
family.
why that's the
She
case.
spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the
No one's told me how to
wilderness
pull
has
yet.
overtaken it now.
Maybe US is a whole different level of toxicity. I wouldn't say that was toxicity, but yeah. Just one guy who has no idea what he's talking about, trying to tell me what to do still. Welcome to WoW, you know, that's how it goes. In Wrath, all specs were tank DPS. Well, yeah, I could see why they would say that, but like, if you look at the talent tree, the blood spec has like 10 talents in it that are like defensive focus, and the other ones have like 2. So I don't really think, like you would think, like if you're gonna pick one, you're gonna pick the one with all the defensive spells. Lichborn was originally overpowered. Well, not in 3.3.5, it's not. Maybe it's just like it was just it was like that in the very beginning, and then nobody wanted to change the meta kind of thing. What did Lichborn do though? I don't think anything changed about it. I'm not sure. Follows the same logic as tanking as Fury in Classic, I guess. You take some big defensive talents in Prot, then the rest in Fury. Yeah, I think that's actually the real answer, is that Frost did better AoE threat, so it was considered the better tank just because of that. 50% mischance like Darkness? Really?
Beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Frost had the tanking spells back then, Icebound Fortitude and some other stuff. No, Icebound, everybody has Icebound. We'll take a look at it. I'll show you what I mean actually, since you guys are interested in talking about it. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. I spent a lot of time on Death Knight and Wrath on the private server situation thinking about this topic, and it does seem like Frost is just a DPS spec with 2 one-handers, and Unholy is just a DPS spec with 2-handers. And then Blood's the tank spec. Based on the talents and what the spells actually do, that's the way it seems. Towards the end of the expansion, blood was the default best. Oh yeah, that's because that's what it looks like. At least in the 3.3.5 talents, there's like, it's very obvious. When I played with it in Wrath, it just felt like blood was a single target focused one. Unholy was mass AoE, and Frost was a mix of both. Yeah, I think that really just overpowered, and so you could actually tank on any without any talents, basically. But when you see the talents, it's like, oh no, that's definitely a tanking spell. I'll take a look at it at the end here, because
She reminds me of
very
Arisa.
interested in this topic
My
personally.
sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, we have one more relic to find.
I like this part. It's kind of got that little bit of that Sylvanas theme in it right now. Would you play Classic Plus if and when it comes out? I've basically been making my own Classic Plus, so it's extremely unlikely that anything Blizzard could do would be better than what I can do. There's one thing that I think if they did, it would be better than what I can do, and that would be make like almost like a remix style, where
Alaria
with
hunted the
a
old
very
horde
specific
with
thing. Like
ferocity
I like
born
this
of
idea of this
months.
Paragon leveling thing.
For
I've
good
tried to
reason.
implement it on my server, but I just don't really think it works given the systems I've been putting in. So if Blizzard from the ground up try to incorporate that, and they had like actual good, interesting reasons to re-level your character, then I think I would be interested in that. But outside of that, there's almost nothing that, like, I guess, you know, I really like that new raid. I wish there was a way that I can just like steal that and put that on my server, but outside of the new raid and the new content they added to SOD, there's not really anything that I couldn't do better. Or that I can do more to my specifications, not necessarily better quality than Blizzard, but more to what I would be interested in personally. Yeah, just making a private server. Just like a solo private server with like a bunch of things that I consider like great additions to Classic. I already did like 100 and some episode playthrough of my first iteration on it last summer. So if you want to watch what's there, it's on the second channel. But yeah, we started over. We started from scratch with a new, like a fresh build, and we're working on kind of making it even better than it was. I'll be doing a playthrough of it probably in a couple months when I have free time again, after the season's well underway. What dungeon you like best so far? Magister's Terrace is my favorite one to tank right now for sure. Has some really cool bosses in it. Yeah, this is just not even fun. Basically just a normal dungeon. With slightly better gear in it. So this really tells you zeros are probably going to be absolute snooze fest tomorrow. Hopefully we'll run into some interesting characters or something. Somebody will do something funny. We had one of the best moments of all expansion in a 0. Although it was in the seasonal 0. But that first Grim Battle was fucking legendary. It's one of the craziest things I've ever witnessed. It probably will happen again, I bet. We'll have to pick a dungeon that's like, what's the hardest to get to dungeon in the next season? Maybe, probably Seat of the Triumvirate, huh? That one, people probably have no idea how to get to that one. Is there a loop? Oh, here.
We've done it. One last task remains.
What is behind there? Oh, the item that he wanted me to get. Do you think tanking feels better than or worse than the War Within? The same. Is that hard to code? It's hard to say. It's not coding per se. There's the reason I did start over is because I wanted to do coding. Originally, I did it in a way that you couldn't actually make like core edits. So like anything that the game offers by default couldn't change. Only like database things could change. It's hard to even explain it if you have no idea how the game's structured, but there's like spells and stuff that have to be like coded to work, and there's spells that just operate based on like kind of template of how other spells might work. And so I couldn't edit the ones that I might want to the most, so that's the reason I started over. So if you do it the way I did the first time, is it hard to code? It doesn't require coding. It's like mostly just database editing. But if you do it the way I'm doing it now, and I'm making the advanced changes I'm making, then yeah, it's very, very hard to code. In fact, I don't know how to code. I just ask AI to do it. And then struggle through that because it sucks dick at fucking coding, but eventually gets it right. But yeah, most of the stuff I make, like change-wise, is just changing like database tables and stuff, so trivially easy to code, is just legwork. And there's a lot of modules for Azeroth Core that did like core things that I would want to do by default, so I didn't have to start with myself doing it. Hey Strongman, what's up? Welcome. I'll show you the series on that, and we'll talk about the Death Knight thing.
Spirits that linger within these halls have found peace.
And then we're probably gonna. Oh, what is that?
I hope that one day my sisters will be able to
Sunfire,
do the same.
nice.
As for myself, I shall fill these halls
Yeah, we're still
with
capped
music
on crests.
until they return home.
All right, so
Thank
let's
you,
here
champions.
first of all. That's what. I don't know why I hearthed. I haven't done a fucking normal dungeon in so long. Okay, so here's the channel. And here's the playlist. 126 episodes. So I'll link that for you. If you want to watch it. And then, like I said, we're going to be doing a lot of the concepts are going to be the same. As you see, I actually started as a level 1 Death Knight in here, so. Anyway, and then in terms of the Wrath, talent based. So this is what I was shocked by when I saw this here. So first of all, I mean, I guess anybody could take this, but this seems like, obviously, this is in the tree that should be tanking. Whenever your blood runes are on cooldown, you get the blade barrier effect, so it reduces damage taken. Runic power whenever you dodge, parry, or take direct damage, that's a tanking spell. Attack power for every armor, it's a tanking spell. Rune tap, convert blood runes into health, tanking spell. Spell deflection, whenever you chance equal to your parry, 15% less damage from spells, tanking spell. Heal you for 2% of your maximum health whenever you kill a target, tanking spell. Mark of blood, tanking spell. Veteran in the Third War, total strength and stamina and expertise, kind of both, but tanking spell really. There's like a couple spells like this though that are like clearly damage spells. This is a healing done increase and healing buff to the presences, tanking spell. Bloodworms heals you, tanking spell. Improved Death Strike makes it heal more, tanking spell. Sudden Doom DPS spell. Vampiric Blood, I mean, this is one of the last talent points in the tree, so this is obviously a tanking spell. It doesn't do anything offensively at all. All of these talents. Okay, Will of Necropolis. This is like one of the most famous tanking spells in the game, even now. When you're above 75% health, you deal more damage. That's the tank. That's a DPS spell, clearly. And this Dancing Rune Open famously does not do anything defensively in Wrath. So that's the one big difference. But if you look at the endpoint talents for all the trees, none of them are actually tanking spells. So there's, in terms of Frost, the only actual tanking spell is this, Unbreakable Armor. It's kind of cool. I mean, that's also a DPS spell, but that's kind of cool. You do get some stamina from Frost Presence for that. But yeah, there's like no other actual tanking spells that actually like do anything tank-wise. But that's Lichborn, so I don't know. Lichborn is in the Frost Tree, but it just says you're immune to Charm, Fear, and Sleep effects. That's all it says. Frigid Deathplate. What's that? Oh yeah, there. Yeah, okay. All right, 3%. I mean, that's not bad, obviously, but that's it. So we got like 2 things in the tree, maybe 3 things. But like all the actual frosts, like they're all just offensive talents. I mean, I guess that one maybe. Acclamation, kind of a tanking spell. But basically every like spec tree has a tanking, like an actual tanking, like capstone type talent. So Unholy's is Bone Shield, but Unholy has even less. I legitimately don't think they have a single other spell. They have AMS, like a buff to AMS, and AMZ. And then they have Bone Shield, and that's 100% of their tanking powers. So it's kind of interesting. But yeah, I don't really see why Frost got slated into being the tank spec. Unless this spell is overpowered as shit, which I guess it could be, but... anyway, so I think... I guess there's still nothing new that is like actually open tonight. As I recalled it from back in the day, the Blood Tank was the Raid Tank and the Frost Death Knight was the Dungeon Tank. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't remember it very well. Alright, so we're gonna go make a Haranir and start leveling that character, I guess, then. Since there's not much else that is new, and I gotta do it eventually anyway. Tomorrow we'll be hitting all that content hard on this character, but outside of just doing Prey over and over again, not much to do right now on this character other than, I guess, farm materials for mining. Oh yeah, actually, quickly, let's do that. We'll make the rest of the blacksmithing stuff we need. Try to make like allocations enough to craft the items. Okay, so that's, we can craft another item. 2 more. 1, 2. I got 62 as well. Alright, maybe we should just do that until it's gray. Oh my god, 4 in a row? What kind of fucking luck is that? 65? Wow, we got very lucky there. 66? Alright. Yeah, shit's just too expensive to actually level it. Yeah, that was very lucky off of green, right? So until there's actually work orders, or... I mean, I don't know if maybe they're in... Because Cop said he had work orders, but... I created a green like 20 times before I leveled up to 50. Oh, yeah. But yeah, there doesn't seem to be work orders still. Like, bot work orders, or like the NPC work orders. So that's like pretty much the only way to actually level this profession outside of... Luckily, this expansion now we have this. Because these require sparks, so this is like not possible at all right now. But yeah, this is kind of interesting. So I would have to just get lumber, which I think I will do on alts when I go to the other zones. Yeah, I heard alchemy has them, but nothing for or nothing for blacksmithing for some reason. But the other option, the other thought in my head there is that maybe it is actually in, and it's just like I have to be a certain like rank or something, like certain. I have to be higher level or something. So if that's the case, that would suck. All right, so oh yeah, I can make it on Horde or Alliance. I guess we'll just do Alliance. All right, we're gonna make a Shaman or a Hunter. Oh, you guys. And they can also not be Paladins. You guys said everything but Demon Hunter and Deathland and Invoker, but they can also not be Paladins. I had a blacksmithing one yesterday at level 50. Oh, really? I have not. I don't know what that's about. It's like random, I guess. Wait, I definitely want to go to a different realm. Hold on. How do you choose realm now? You still go like this? An epic recipe, though? Were you able to actually craft it? Yeah, I got these two characters ready to go for some leveling. Or yeah, in probably this week we'll start that. All right. I didn't because the mats it wanted were gigs, but that's what I figured. It probably wouldn't even be possible to do it. All right, so I've not really looked at their customization, but I kind of like the idea of just making one that looks like a human. I guess human with the other characteristics they feature more. So I guess we'll go with that skin. Couple good faces. I saw one that looked really good. What was it? That, I think that's the one, right? No, this. Yeah, I really like that. That looks fucking awesome. And then hair color. Oh yeah, it's actually cool because you can do like highlights. So I'm gonna go white hair. And then there's highlights. So we'll go, I want something to like match the tattoos. I think there's like blue tattoos. Actually, the black looks pretty good. Just race change my monk to one. Oh yeah, you made a race change. Jeez. I want like normal looking eyebrows. Probably straight. Definitely going to race change my druid. Oh yeah, druid looks pretty good too, but I don't really like playing druid. All right, and then eye color. There's a lot of nice colors here, honestly. The red one's really crazy looking. But that one's my favorite. You still get the heritage gear too when you race change? Oh yeah. Alright, we'll come back to that if we have to change anything. Eyelashes. Oh, they could have like eyelashes as well. Interesting. I don't really like that in the hair. Well, let's see what if you can change the color. Would it look better? No, not really. Not a big fan of that one. A Haranir Resto Druid goes well with the tree aesthetic. Oh, do they have a special tree form as well? No fur on the face. I kind of like the tusks, ears. Probably just small. I'm a big fan of jewelry. It usually clashes with transmog. Can we not turn that off? Yeah, we can. I mean, they fucking look awesome, but you pretty much have to wear like very specific transmog to make it work. That one looks really cool. Especially that color right there. That looks fucking amazing. But then you need special transmog for it. Well, they do, but I mean, their entire culture is based around roots and trees. Yeah, I get you. I don't know. There's a lot of good options here. That one looks fucking insanely cool. But I kind of like this one that's asymmetrical. Gives it some flavor. Probably wouldn't use any actual body paint. Now you can actually do that too, which is kind of weird. They have actual like underclothes on. And they actually have like quite a different, like they look all different. Anyway, body fur, yeah, I don't really like that idea. No shoulder spines. Paint, we want the blue, right? Yeah. There's not like an actual blue highlight. It's kind of weird because the body paint doesn't really match. So I guess we'll just go with the black one, yeah. Alright, there's our character. Oh, they have nice starting gear too, wow. God, the music is so fucking good, dude. Look at that background. That is fucking cool. That's really cool. I'm really excited to check this out, to be honest. Is there going to be a cutscene?
Before history was recorded, the song of Amhara called us to this land. We arrived to find the goddess missing and her land in turmoil. For generations, we protected these lands and the roots of the great trees that form it. We kept her land and ourselves hidden from the outside world. Now, a new generation prepares to take up this task and guard Haranir. But every tree is more than just its roots.
Oh, we're not wearing what it looked like we were going to wear. Very different looking, actually. Oh, alright, we gotta set this up too. Mioni, holy shit. Whoa, where's Sai? Huh. Surprised to see that, actually. Anyway, okay, I think we're good now. We have to turn that off. It'd actually be interesting to see what a no-spec character looks like nowadays. But now we'll play Marksman. Do you lose the pet immediately? Yeah, you do. That's interesting. God, the music is just crazy good. Definitely the best music zone-wise. Why did they make you go to Stormwind to claim them? Because they have to go to Alliance territory, obviously, right? What does this do? Oh, warband stuff. Wing clip? Are we ever going to use that? I don't really know where to put buttons quite yet. That's weird, because that's not what the gear looked like on the loading screen, I don't think. Yeah, now I have to log in there and go there, then log out. Wing clip will turn to concussion shot. Oh, okay.
Yes, yes.
Oh shit, now hold on. Turn this back off. Did you guys know about this feature, by the way? You could play songs through this add-on. I did not know that. Pretty cool. I'm not gonna do that today, obviously, but I did not know that was a feature. Somebody told me about that. They can be shaman, yeah. I was tempted to do shaman, but I already had a shaman for troll, so we'll do hunter for this and shaman for troll.
How am I tasted?
Anyway, Elder Hagar is asking you to kill 6 invasive drifters. Metro, today's the day you find your proper place among the Haranir. Root Tender Dalnir will guide you. His path is one of tradition and humility, so don't expect excitement. By the end of the day, you will make your mark in the Den of Remembrance. The story you begin now will build on those that came before, like the roots themselves growing the foundation of Harandar. Dalnir was clearing invasive drifters from the roots. Before you go to him, aid Dalnir and remove some of the pests yourself. Macros. Wait, what? That's not on. Wait, it has to be on, what? I have spells in the slot. Buggy again. I absolutely love the Haranir. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're fucking cool actually. I mean, this one's something special. I'm not sure exactly how much of an intro we have here, but I'm excited to see what it looks like. That's one thing I want to change. How do you change keybinds now? Okay, character specific keybinds. Click casting? What does that mean? Oh, this. I forgot that that was a feature. I also wanted to play some Holy Pally or something like that, but it just, I don't think, like, the add-ons work yet, right? Does Cell and Voodoo work yet? It's not gonna work. What do you think about not having any bars on trash for Mythic Plus, like Bigwigs? I never used Bigwigs, so I never had the bars. They said they can't do that anymore and Blizzard has to do it. Yeah, it's true. I don't really care though. Action bar 2, button 12. So it was this one? This one. I didn't even use that button. Okay. How do you know when to press the defensive without you just react? Yeah, just look at what's happening and that's it. Like on the reason that you need it on bosses is because the timers tell you when things are coming up. But on trash, there's never anything that like I don't know, at least I don't feel like there's anything that would ever need to be preemptively planned around. You just react to it when it happens. And like every once in a while there's something that's like, alright, he might do this mechanic soon. But it's not like, oh shit, we need to move him. You know what I mean? Like it's just, you just press a defensive or something. A lot of druids here. Yeah, we don't actually have a mount. Or no, wait, we should have a mount, right? Do you have a mount at level 10? No, not yet, I guess. When do you get mounts now? I don't even know. It's been a long time.
We take a big step for you today.
The chauffeur, yeah, I do have that, but okay, why is this on? I went to turn this off, but I got distracted by this. I want to read these quests. Some say the great trees grow and Haranir will remain even if we do not tend them. Our traditions say it does not matter. We remain here to protect, tend, and serve. We do this with dedication and humility. Keeping the environment around the roots clean and free of pests reflects upon this duty. Return to me once you are done. You will represent our ways well. You know other quests? I didn't realize they were going to get their own like starting zone too. You still start at level 10 too. So they're going to start like much higher than, I don't know how long this goes, but it's going to probably get us at least one level, if not more than one. Oh, it aggroes mobs. But do we not have auto loot on? Yeah. Haranir monk, that's funny. Didn't even think about that. What's the slash dance? It's probably just all the same night elf shit. Let's see. Oh no, definitely not. Is that an actual dance? What is that? Looks like she's in pain or something. That's disturbing. Can't tell what it's referencing. I'm not sure Blizzard can either. The fentanyl shuffle. That's what it looks like. It looks like something's wrong. Don't look good. Faint song. Uh-oh. Mysterious voice.
Did you hear the...
Orwena.
This is an outsider's war gear. Without it, they could be easy prey, even for small predators. That's concerning.
Heavy axe has sticky sap on its edge. Whoever the owner is, they were fighting one of the local beasts. Yeah, so I picked Alliance, so I guess it's going to try to set us up against the Horde, like make us dislike them from the get-go.
Outsiders shouldn't be here, especially not today.
They do not understand the dangers of Haranir. We must find them.
What do you want?
Tending the roots takes time and dedication, which are two building blocks of a healthy tradition. Why do we value tradition first? Tradition is what keeps us unified, strong, and able to work through hardships with a set mind and ambition. It keeps us focused and a balance with who we are. It is also efficient and guides us how we want to deal with threats, decisions, and the future of our people.
Do not return, stranger.
Have you performed the task that I've asked for?
What do you want?
Is that an outsider's gear? An outsider? Why do you call it a gear? It's an axe. You are aiding Orwena with these distractions instead of your duties. How will you maintain our traditions if you cannot follow my guidance throughout the ceremony? I will speak to Elder Hagar. Remember the importance of this day and your duty.
Go now. You must focus on traditional ceremony, not careless adventures. Come to the Den of Remembrance to finish your initiation.
He's not going to be too happy with us, I think. Actually, I think maybe Survival is the more interesting spec, but I don't have... Survival's kind of interesting, right? Marksman's more fun to play, but I think Survival makes more sense with them. Take a look at that in the future, but there's like no difference right now anyway, so... Aim Shot's a fun spell.
You have come far, stranger.
Dalnir has a point about the ceremony, but we should not focus too narrowly. I still hold the values of our people, but sometimes we must look beyond. Do not worry, you should be focusing on the ceremony. I will search for the outsiders later. I am sure you could join me once the initiation ceremonies are done.
I shall watch for you. I will search for the Outlander. But they should be safe until after your initiation ceremony.
You feel slightly off balance as a faint song plays deep within your mind. What happened there? Lagging like crazy, I guess. It's interesting because there's like that Radiant song thing that happened in TWW, but we never like that never like paid off. Like, what was that?
You're lucky I don't have my axe, beast.
Yeah, we on the outside.
Strength and
I was patrolling in the outskirts of Ashenvale when a bright flash of green light blinded me. I woke up here. I lost my axe fighting that beast. I owe you a life debt.
for the Horde.
Oh, well, we didn't actually kill it, yeah. Oh, shit. See, this is the thing that sucks about Retail Hunter. That's fucking garbage. Okay, so we do have to use Wing Clip. Because otherwise we can't kite infinitely. Okay, I guess we don't have auto loot on.
Strength and honor.
Tell Galtra to head to the Den of Remembrance for help.
For the Horde. Thank you, stranger. I owe you my life.
But we did pick Alliance, didn't we? Isara's Cavern is really cool. Yeah, I like that one a lot. That's an interesting 5M. Sorry if I miss it, but how are you liking Blood Death in this expansion? Yeah, I made videos on it like months ago. Nothing's really changed since then, but TLDR.
Leave an impression at the initiation.
TLDR, it's a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be really a lot less fun, but it's actually like fine. Oh, that's weird. They give this guy this shield for Shaman. That's just something that we got from a different expansion. I've seen that before. So that's kind of weird. Yeah, it could be a lot worse.
Not interfere in outsider affairs.
They saved my life.
The outsider told us of your actions. You must understand, Metro. Though it was courageous, it was dangerous, even for you. I know Dalnir is furious, but Hagar understands your decision to help.
Do not fear the dark.
You got shoulders. We also got a helmet. We didn't have a helmet at all. What do we look like now? Oh, the shoulders are cool. They're automatically only one side. Metro, the final part of the ceremony is ahead of you. Though you put it at risk with your digressions, the first mural will show you a vision of your true self, the one that resonates from within you. The second mural will show you a vision of where you are needed. The third mural, tradition tells us, breaks the barrier between us and the goddess herself. The ceremony will conclude with you painting the story on the den.
Stay focused this time.
They did what was right.
Push, both of you, and you, outsider. Follow me.
This is pretty good.
Speak swiftly.
Oh, what was I supposed to do? Fucked it up somehow. Now I can't click it at all. That's a rare thing. You don't see that very often. Accept quests by talking to characters with exclamation point on their heads. Good call.
Speak.
Good idea.
Stay focused this time.
They did what was right.
I think it might be bugged.
Push, both of you, and you, outsider. Follow me.
You feel a silent song in your heart, although you can't make out the words. There's a sense of calling from your core. Something is pulling you in. It wants to communicate with you.
Is this really who you are? Search for your truth.
I stand with you.
We stand together as one for Quel'Thalas, for Azeroth.
Oh shit, that's cool. Lorthamar there. Does that mean he doesn't die this expansion? If they put him in the starting zone, he must live, right?
A tree is more than just its roots. There is much more to this world than Haranir alone.
I don't know, I didn't click that either. I don't know why that happens. But I guess it's fine.
Yes, yes.
What have you seen? What did the legacy stones show you? Tell Hagar of the visions.
Outsiders, these distractions have tainted this one's mind.
The paintings speak differently for each of us.
It is time for you to paint your story.
Did you finish the campaign before hitting max? No, well after max.
Strength.
I come from a clan of shamans. While I was never the one to listen to the spirits and chose the way of the blade, I do respect your traditions and ceremonies. We do have a similar rite of passage called Rigor. Perhaps our people are not so different from each other. It would be an honor to meet again, that is if you ever decide to leave Haranir and find yourself in Orgrimmar. So wait, did I accidentally pick Horde? I guess I must have picked Horde. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. I finished at 87. Well, I did all of the Like I did all of the Sojourner stuff. I did a ton of crafting. You get a lot of experience for crafting. If you haven't done the crafting stuff and you're just looking for experience, you should, like whatever profession you should have, you should try to level as much as possible right now, because obviously you get some experience for gathering if you gather, but then you also get experience for first time crafts, for every first time craft you do. So that's like, I got probably like, maybe even like a full level for that. I don't know.
What was that melody?
The goddess.
I heard it as well.
I think it's Azeroth.
Speak swiftly.
First craft bonus is about 80% of a level. There you go, for everyone there. In all my years of initiations, this has to be a first. It seems that the goddess herself has noticed you. I am sensing a mysterious and bountiful journey ahead of you.
Ah, yes. Journeys. It is time for you to go home.
Look tall, friend. Thank you.
Metro, I see you now for who you are. You are dedicated not just to your people, but to the world. The goddess has acknowledged you as well, and I cannot recall such an event. Not even our awareness ceremony was so eventful. This is where your story begins. It is time for you to take the first steps on your journey.
On your way.
Finally, you do something right. Welcome to the Horde. I picked Alliance, so I guess you're... I don't know what we're doing. Hey, Jambo, what's up? Why were people expecting Zero today? It seemed like some weird rumor that started, and it just happened to circulate with the right people. Like, top influencers were saying it was coming tonight, but I had no idea where they were getting that info from. Really strange. Oh, what is this? Additional spells will no longer be secret values. Blizzard added to the list includes Resto Shaman spells and the sated exhaustion debuffs. Nothing really interesting. What the fuck is Hydro Bubble? That's just made up. That's not even a real spell, is it?
You're a strange one.
But I want to stay here with our people. No, Metro, you've been marked by the goddess to have a different fate than the rest of us. Your journey is to take place beyond Haranir, in the world above the roots. So say the goddess. I understand.
Keep the roadway open, Owena. The outsider, this song, everything that happened here today.
We cannot. Tradition dictates that we remain in Haranir.
Tradition dictates that we follow the goddess's song, Dolnir. Follow the vision. Follow your heart. Find the goddess.
Enter the root way. Maybe we did pick Horde. I guess I don't know. Sounds like a Pokemon move. Which one? Oh, water bubble or something? Yeah, it does actually. I guess we did pick Horde. I didn't even realize. Alright, well we're a Horde now. That's cool. That's actually better. We can do like Barons and stuff.
Over here. I was just talking about your actions.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm listening.
So you are Metro. I never thought a Haranir would show up in the city. With that, your actions precede you. I have arranged some basic gear for you. It is the least I can do for saving one of us.
Farewell.
It is good to see you. Perhaps one day that we will fight together on the battlefield. For honor, for glory, for the Horde. I am Ambassador Blackguard. Oh my god. I am honored to welcome you to Orgrimmar. As a lifetime of adventure unfolds before you, be assured that, you know what? I've been saying the same greeting all day. Enough's enough. Talk to Chromie on top of the hourglass, then talk to your emissary. Run along.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Representative of the Haranir.
My claws are ready.
It is a great honor to represent Haranir in this grand city. Why is the Haranir banner not inside with the rest of them? Our banner should be outside by the natural beauty of the goddess, not locked within a hut. Within a hut.
Go now.
Choose a
What
path.
did the roots
Oh, you have to actually talk to Chromie. That's like required.
Alhara watch over you.
Hey there, Metro. Whatever you want to go, I can help you get there. Time works in mysterious ways, but you don't look like a stranger to mystery. Sadly, we still can't choose the war within. I guess that probably won't ever happen.
Heroes of the Horde, the Dragon Isles have awakened.
What are the racials? That's a good question. I don't actually know. Let's take a look.
Meet me in Orgrimmar, where I am about to present the Aspect's invitation to the Horde Council.
Speak swiftly. You may speak.
Carry your tradition with pride, for their roots intertwine with you. Alnhara, bless your path.
Wild guide you.
So we didn't actually even get to 11. That's interesting. I thought we were going to get like multiple levels from that. That's the tabard. Oh, that's kind of interesting. But we don't have oh no, we do. Okay, we need to get... Do we still have no mounts? I don't know. I guess we just weren't allowed to use mounts in the beginning because it was part of the like story or something. What is the name of their mount? Because I want to just use their mount. Oh wait, can we actually dragon ride right now? What the fuck? Oh my god, this game is so weird. You can just dragon ride right now? Alright, well I guess we would just do that instead then. So we need to get like an actual... What is like a good mount for a Haranir to use? Almost that. Also, that Void Arena dungeon was pretty fun. But yeah, it's very similar to like Violet Citadel or something. Oh, maybe something like that. Nah, it's garbage. What is like? What would be like a good Haranir mount? Broccoli Dragon, the one I just looked at. Yeah, that might have to be the best option. I don't really like it though, to be honest. But what about the one that we got for Dragonflight? What was the name of that one? I would like to know their actual mount, but I don't know what the name of it is. Put that on the bars too, but... Oh, you can just use other races' mounts now? I didn't even know that was a thing. Compass Rose. I have a lot of mounts now. I had like 200 just a little bit ago. Now I got 500. A lot of it syncs to remixed. The 2 remixes gave me lots of mounts. It's called Ivory Grimlick. Huh. That don't really look very good, to be honest. Tangled Dreamweaver, that's the name of this one. Alright, yeah, let's use that. Oh yeah, the bat actually probably is the best option. Okay, well, I don't know. I kind of want to try survival, to be honest. I don't actually know what survival's like now. I like the idea of dual wield. I don't know, is there anything that actually like makes it dual wield though? Like it just doesn't matter, it's just like a thing that you do. I don't know, I'd rather be arranged. We might check it out, but it seems like it's still just the exact same class. It just got, I guess, a couple new spells like this spell. It's certainly interesting. 20-yard range. So lame, the Argentina key takes you to the pub. When you exit, you now go back to where you started. Yeah, I mean, that's, I wouldn't call that lame. That's expected, but yeah, I definitely, I'm shocked it took him that long, frankly. Alright, marks it is. Oh yeah, how about transmog mount? personally love survival right now. Oh yeah. What is it that you like so much about it? Like, tell me on it. Why doesn't it change the gear? I kind of want to just have whatever I'm wearing right now. Can you do that? Is that like easy to do? I just want that as like a set because it's kind of cool. It doesn't look like you can do that though. What, I would have to pick each one individually. Can I get rid of this? Replace with current appearance? There's too much shit. Like, it won't let me keep it when I go back to that menu. What is that on the shoulder? That's part of those shoulders. What the fuck? I'm really confused. Did that actually transmog? No. Just some buggy shit there, I guess.
Shop, browse, smell.
Okay, I guess I need to... I don't even know how you do this. There's no way to, like, just make the current gear set? There we go. Okay. Perfect. Now we just gotta find a better bow, because that one's not gonna be the one we use. Man, I really wanted to make a blood elf though. There's some really nice blood elf bows. Oh yeah, save outfit. Oh, alright. I only have one free one, so we gotta make it count. Wait, I can't do it. I gotta set the bow first, probably, right? If I do it now, the bow's not gonna save. There's a lot of nice nature looking bows, but I don't actually have that many bows. Probably just end up going with like a basic ass one. Alright, well, if we're this far back, we're too far. Where's the challenge mode one? Isn't there like a big... Oh yeah, that one. It doesn't really match the set. We'll just go with the basic one. Okay. Metro, the guy loves survival so much he forgot to sell you on the spec. Must be because he's having so much fun playing it right now. Could be.
May your feet find good trails.
Also, the new transmog seems a little convoluted. At first, it looks really confusing, yeah. The menus are so different that it is kind of confusing, honestly. Alright, so... let's go do my favorite zone in the game first. And then after that, we're going to do the Dragonflight. The, Azure span only route. Favorite zone in the game here. Well, hold on. We got a big issue here. This is a big issue. I don't know what I'm doing. Gotta get Shade Tail on the bars. Now we can turn it to auto pickup.
Strength and honor.
I love hearing why people enjoy classes and specs, so I was waiting on it too. But when people say dumb stuff like, I'm a warrior because big weapons, yeah. That's a good enough reason, I think. That's when I don't like hearing why people enjoy classes. What happened? I already attacked it. I'd love to get a 11. I think we'll get aim shot, right? I prefer to be told some nerdy lore RP reasons. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, that would be ideal, right? Hopefully people pick it for good reasons. Alright, aim shot, boom. That's the spell we're looking for. It's a much longer cast now, huh? Pretty cool while leveling, you just one-shot shit. Oh, I should put up, well, it doesn't even need it, but I can put up Hunter's Mark and then aim shot, and it's just gonna like overkill like crazy. Put that there for now. As one of 2 resident hunter experts, let me or Faxi know if you need any help. Yeah, sure. At this point, should I use aim shot or arcane shot? What do you guys think? Should I try to one-shot the mob or spend 3 globals killing it otherwise? He's not here. The ad didn't work. Oh, perfect. Yeah, so it's just you. He's probably watching Fellowship streams. Aim shot does more damage. Oh, okay, good call. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. Oh, you actually have to loot the plane stratus? Shit. Remember that episode of Life where I was Hunter main and me and Faxi had Hunter chat? Oh yeah, in season 4 of Shadowlands, that's all the fucking stream was Hunter chat. It was crazy. When does Zero start? For US, it'll be tomorrow at 11. So we'll be here doing it as soon as we can. It was Shadowlands about Kyrian versus Necrolord. Yep, it was Shadowlands season 4. Literally, like, about 100. Is it worth getting the higher quality copper ore for the first crafting? No, not at all. That gear is not, like, you're gonna get better gear. But basically, the only actual gear you're gonna wear is the stuff that requires sparks. Sadly, you can empower the crafting gear with like the world spark or whatever you call that, but that seems like a waste of time. The 24th? That's for Mythic Plus, right? The weird half zeros start tomorrow, and then actual seasonal zeros won't start until the 17th or something. Okay. Oh, we didn't do the wolf quest. I'm so far behind. My eye level's 198. Oh, well, you just literally go around and do world quests and that's it. Joke mode couldn't really be easier, to be honest. 195? Oh yeah, you're fucked. I would just reroll. I didn't know you were that far behind. What the hell?
Blood and thunder.
I'm 214. Must be nice. I am 8. I don't see any world quests. Oh, you haven't finished the campaign? You gotta finish that campaign, brother. That was a problem we ran into. We hit 90 but didn't finish the campaign, so you're like forced to do the campaign. Eight, yeah. Not very high out of level. You're waiting for your brother. Oh, well then, yeah, you're gonna have to wait. Tell your brother to get online. He isn't gonna stop me. No, he doesn't have the right. He's in Puerto Rico? Oh. On purpose? He knows Midnight's out, right? It's like somebody said before that they're like, they're traveling for work for the next 3 weeks. I was like, okay, you need to quit. You're gonna miss the whole fucking expansion. 3 weeks, by the time you come back, the season will have started. You're gonna be leveling and the season's gonna be out. You quit that job. That's fine. You find another job. But then I was thinking about it. I was like, wait, that doesn't even make... That's like terrible advice because they're already there. They traveled to Texas for work far across the country or something like that. And it's like, shit. You're already there. I'm trying some random dungeons. Alright, let me know how it goes. I guess press that record button? Shouldn't need to, but you never know. That's true. You can always find another job. Can't always find another 25th of February 2026 early access at midnight. Yep. That's literally the only time you're ever going to get to experience. And I'm telling you, this is the one that you want to experience. Without question, the best expansion launch ever. You choose to miss that, you're making some choices that I would not recommend. Voluntarily going to Texas? Well, I don't think it was voluntary. That's the thing. If it was voluntary, they'd be home playing midnight, right? Part of their work or some bullshit. Yeah, Faxi is here. You try to sell it like you're the only hunter on the planet. You're not. I'm debating whether or not to play Mythic Zeros on release or watch the insanity on your stream. Definitely watch. But they're going to go... We're going to be done in like probably 2 hours. When we did Zeros in the War Within, and that was during the season, it only took us like less than 3 hours to do them all. We got them all done the first day. I was really hoping they weren't going to be weekly. But that's why we're going to level new characters. Once I get the Sojourner stuff done, I might do more on other characters or something. We'll see. I'm going to be leveling a Paladin, a Hunter, and a Shaman, and a Warlock. So I wouldn't mind playing my Holy Pally again, but I don't know if add-ons, like, do add-ons actually work? Can I get Voodoo to work? I might have to use sell. We don't even have exhilaration, do we? Oh yeah, we do, yeah. You get that by default now.
Greetings. Go with honor.
Yeah, nice upgrade. So you actually can just AFK this part, but if you AFK the second part of this, you will lose, and you'll have to start over. Voodoo is supposed to have a midnight version. Yeah, that's what I heard, but still haven't seen an update. All right.
Loktar.
Speak, friend.
Oh shit, that's Sarah, damn. It's the new ranged Death Knight spec? I know it's the Haranir. What you been up to? Sarah's got, that's her, that's her. There's only a few people with the shield. It's a shield now, it used to be a wrench, but now it's a shield.
What do you need?
The hell?
Makra.
Pound this chump.
Strength and honor.
Where we take him again? Over here, yeah. Yeah, that's my YouTube name. I don't know why it changed. Well, you haven't been here in so damn long, you missed it. At one point, they changed the names from the like account name to the handle, the @ handle. I don't know why, but that was like months ago now.
Mogra.
How you been? What have you been up to? Glad to see you. Have you baited anyone yet with your stream title? Stream title, why?
What can I do for you?
Yeah, they just made it use the @ handle, which you can change to be whatever you want still, just like the regular account name. This is not the full launch. Oh yeah, I should change endgame, I guess, yeah. I actually don't. Is the race is called Haranir, right? Is that the name of it? Just been busy with school. Oh yeah, good to hear that. Yeah, been great. Ups and downs always, but it's been great. Just finished my first season as an assistant basketball coach, so that was fun. Yeah, I've been live late because of the expansion launch, which has been fun. Tomorrow is going to be the big day, though. Well, the bigger day of the recent days. Because now we're going to be able to do zeros and a little bit more in-game stuff. So we're going to be taking a look at that tomorrow, big time. And then back to Sojourner stuff after we finish the stuff on our main. And we're going to be doing Sojourner on alts, which is pretty cool. I'm excited for that. We're going to make characters that are like thematic to the expansion, to the zone and everything. So we're going to obviously do Haranir in Arendar or whatever it's called. And then we're going to do a troll shaman for Zulaman. And a orc warlock for Void Storm. And then I still want to level my actual paladin too at some point in the next 2 weeks. I don't know, Pokemon is 99 impressive. Huh. Tough to get a Pokemon at 99 without rare candies and stuff, but I think the game's changed a lot now. It is confusing messaging though, because her icon is a Bulbasaur, but her name is Charizard. I hadn't even realized that during the expansion launch, I guess that was Pokemon Day, and they announced a new Pokemon game. That's how out of the loop I am. The graphics look pretty damn good though. When I was a kid, foil Charizard was like, you made it. Oh, the card? Yeah, just sold mine a couple months ago. Mine was in real bad shape though. Chicks thought I wouldn't even get, like, nobody would buy it, but it actually got PSA 4. I was surprised by that. Once it's in the slab, all bets are off, I guess. Oh, I forgot to turn on fucking war mode. Jesus Christ, what an idiot. Alright, let's go back quick. That was the whole point of coming to Silver Hand. My peak was foil Raichu. Oh yeah, from the as a base set, yeah. I got that one too. We got that at PSA 5, I think. Let's take a look at that card. I think it's like $400 card right now. Desperately trying to hang on to the Pokemon collection even though money is so broke. Oh yeah, you got Dragon Riding from the Rip now? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, forget it, I'm an idiot. War mode not till 20, fuck. Fuck's sake. Yeah, so the Blaster is up to 1.7k, that's pretty cool. But yeah, Raichu first edition, PSA, what did we get, 5? PSA 5, $479. Hasn't, I don't think it's moved an inch since I got it back though. I quit the TCG when I was 13. I guess so did I, but then I just, yeah, so I don't know if you were around for any of this, but after my father died, I started to clean out the house and everything. And I found all my old Pokemon cards. I was like, holy shit, I didn't even realize I still had these. And so I was looking at them and I was like, hey, you know, I heard some of them might be expensive. And so Jix was helping me, like, come to, you know, understanding of what they all were. And yeah, we had like a good amount of interesting price-wise cards. Sold probably about, I think we had probably about like 30 that were interesting. Sold probably about 25 of them. I kept the most expensive ones just in case the prices go up at all for like a little bit of a nest egg down the road, but yeah, I was shocked to see Blastoise first edition 1.7k PSA 5. And then since on Ace Games TV, I actually started opening the new modern cards. That was last year, and then now recently, within the last year, it's like been a full year now, but a year and 2 months ago, things went like absolute ape shit. Like, it was easy to find cards for under MSRP very easily. Like, you can any day of the week you'd be able to find cards for under MSRP, and now you can't even get them for MSRP. Like, now it's like a second Pokemon cards hit the stocks, they go out. Crazy. So that was our fun gone from that process. We still need pillagers. Nice random feign death while I was in combat. Trying to not be in combat, that's why I did it. Oh yeah, Hunter's Mark is 3% at all times now, huh? That's cool. That was definitely worth putting up for every mob. Is this gonna put me in combat? It is, right? That will put me in combat, yeah. But that I can feign too. Now that mob's just frozen and they had like no recourse. Sorry, brother. Oh, what the hell? I canceled the spell. Where's them pillagers? Well, there's usually a bunch over here, right? Attacking the road here. Right, rapid fire now. Rapid fire generates focus, so we can get rid of this steady shot shit. Perfect.
Zug zug.
What do you need? Loktar.
Glory to the whole.
Oh, we're gonna need some bags, huh?
Speak, friend.
My friend went to the clinic with 105 fever. What clinic? What does that mean? Oh, that's aggroed. Like, that's an actual enemy that aggroed. Aggroed a cat too. That cat might fucking kill us. 54%. Brother. Okay, guards are helping. That's kind of crazy. I'm 223. Not bad. Not bad at all. Sadly, gonna get replaced tomorrow, but...
Glory to the Horde.
Sub.
You'll be owning for that first dungeon, yep.
Hello.
What are you playing?
Peace.
I don't think I even asked. Prop Pally? Based on that comment, I'm going to assume Prop Pally. Oh, Warrior, getcha. Wait, we just got green? Level 8. You actually got really good fucking gear when you start this character. I'm giving Warrior a go as a proper main. Again, similarly to how I did it in Shadowlands. Sweet. I wish you nothing but the best of luck. Well, actually, if I do that, then I'll set you up for failure for future seasons. So I wish you above average luck. Within standard deviation. If you have nothing but the best of luck, then it will likely regulate this second season and you'll end up struggling. You'll have nothing but the worst of luck. Yeah, just gotta be realistic, you know? Life's all about balance. Jesus, that was brutal. Dude, the Barons doesn't fuck around. That fucking cat just one-shot that zebra. Even I can't. Well, forget it. I was gonna say even I can't one-shot the zebra, but then I one-shot the cat. Aim shot, crit, boom. Love it. That's how Dave Portnoy does review. Never gonna have a 10 of 10 pizza if that's the case. Yep, sort of. Well, I get the reference, but I'm not sure I would agree exactly with that. But obviously, if you give something a 10, then you can't ever go up from that. So it's a bad idea to ever give a 10. But he doesn't even. I don't even. His reviews have gotten really weird. He like never gives anything above like an 8.5 now at the absolute highest. It's kind of weird. So there's pizza places in like. The ones in the early ones that he did in Connecticut or in New York and the mid ones he did in Connecticut are never going to be like they'll be the best pizza reviews he'll do for the rest of his life, it seems like.
What can I do for you? What do you need?
Oh, there's the song. My favorite song. There's actually a lot of great songs nowadays, but this was the authentic great one. Maybe they're just that good. I think the reason, like, if you think of it from like a realistic point of view, that's what like got him into loving pizza reviews. So it's like that's why they're so high and nothing else can stand up to it. It's like nostalgia almost, you know what I mean? Like nothing's gonna beat John Zableekers and Frank Pepe's for him because those were the ones that he first had that were just excellent, and that they're the highest score he gave, and there's never ever going to be anything up. It's like if you like loved Pokemon Crystal, you know, like me, and then you try Pokemon waves, it's like, well, it's pretty good, but Pokemon Crystal's still way better. You know what I mean? So it's like the same thing with pizza reviews for him. The custom is the custom to always need on house decor and dungeons? Oh, absolutely, yeah. You can have infinite amounts, so there's no reason not to need it. I don't think anybody's ever, like, I don't think there's ever going to be 4 people who don't need it, so if you want to win it, you got to need it. I see what you mean, but I think that's the fun part of continuing to search, because imagine finding that pizza. It's not out there, that's the thing. Like, his style and brand, whatever, his, like, taste is defined by that. You know, that's what I was saying, like, my Pokemon taste is defined by Pokemon Crystal. It's like, a new game would have to, like, yeah, there's not really, at least in, like, video games, there's ways that you could reinvent the wheel enough that would make it interesting, but in pizza, I don't think there's much, unless you put, like, fucking heroin in it or something. I hard passed that decor. I want an add-on that auto-clines it. Oh, you don't want the decor? How good then means other people get it. I don't know what happens in Mythic Plus. Does it still drop in Mythic Plus? That I don't know. It might only be normal and stuff. First season we're gonna have with decor dungeons, I guess. So now we're thinking heroin and pizza. That could be the new thing. Yep. Yeah, it could be. Not gonna be a thing for long, but it could be. They just posted the Argentina weekly quests are now live. Oh, really? All right, sweet. We'll go back on and do that then. Finally, something to actually do. Let's finish these quests up, and then we'll go back on there and do that. What else are we doing here? Explore the waters. Kill this guy. Barakoto Bane. Oh, this is kind of dangerous. The Arkansas. Cal Perry, coach at Arkansas now, right? Last week of college basketball this week. Our high school won the districts. State playoff starts Saturday.
Peace, friend.
The problem, well, not really a problem yet, but the problem is every other round of the tournament is in the weekdays. The next week is Wednesday, so almost certainly going to win the first round. That would be a terrible, terrible disaster if we didn't win the first round. Second round's going to be on a Wednesday, so I might not be able to stream that day, unfortunately. Depending on when the game is. I probably could stream in the morning at least, but I'm going to have to leave early probably. We'll see what time the game is. But last year, they're going to end up playing the same team they played in the second round last year, it looks like. Oh, that's cool. Aim shot increases movement speed. Wow, that's cool. Anyway, they're going to end up playing the same team, so it's going to be in the same gym probably, because it's always got to be equal distance between two places. So that means it's going to be about an hour and 15 minutes away. So that means I have to, if the game's at 7, I'd have to leave probably about 5. Which is, yeah, that's fine. I could actually just stream normal schedule. All right, let's go see what we got at the Argentina. And then once we finish that stuff, we'll come back to leveling that character, because we got to level it to 70, so or 80, so we can do the The Haranir. I don't know. I actually don't know the name of the zone, like straight up. All right. What did I post about that? Let's see. Argentina quest now available in midnight. Argentina quest is now available in midnight. That's literally the first thing in the post. All right. Oh, it's in Outland? Wait. Can we do this while leveling? Is the Argentina like account wide? Hold on. Or do you have to be max level? On Wowhead it says requires level 83. That's a weird number. There's a comment. I absolutely despise leveling, but the story kept me engaged enough to power through. There you go. That's a real comment right there about how valuable this has been. Okay, so what's it called? Key or something like that? Personal key to the Argentina. Uh-oh. On a weekly rotation, people are going to be mad about time-gated content for housing. Oh, yeah. Well, that's going to happen anyway, I guess, because people are mad about everything. Yeah, it looks like you can do it while leveling. That's cool.
Kind of a portal and a wall establishment, isn't it?
Curtin will love this. Well, hold on. I keep accidentally auto-accepting stuff. Curtin and I spent 20 years in Outland on the other side of the Dark Portal, where... Oh, there's another quest, too. On the other side of the Dark Portal, after we pushed the Horde back with Khadgar, Terralian, and Ilaria. There was some good times, but any day I don't wake up and honor hold is already a good day. That whole time, Curtin led our scouts with his griffin, Skyrie. And on his way out of honor hold, he would fly low and fast, dodging everything that orcs threw at him. I think it'd be hilarious if you can go find him some mementos. That wouldn't really be that funny. Wait, hold on a second now. How account-wide is it? Do you have to be 80 to enter this zone, or can you actually be sub 80? We can just try it on the character that we were just on, I guess. I doubt you'd be able to go there at 15, but I wonder if maybe you can go there at like 60 or something. But this is pretty cool because this is just like, this is actually fucking awesome because this is going to take us to Outland. Anyone else having extraordinarily bad lag in midnight? I mean, have you been playing the whole time or did you just start today? It's a lot worse today than it was the last few days, but obviously there's, you know, it just launched properly for the last 2.5 hours, so. But if you mean like FPS lag, yeah, unfortunately the game requires like way higher graphics settings and stuff now. Okay. How integral is housing to the overall experience? Not at all. You could ignore it entirely. Okay, but you can't pick up the quest at least, that's...
I'm off duty.
So that's it. So let's try to figure out what the minimum the quest can be picked up at is. See, I'm actually glad that they changed the key here, because otherwise this character would be fucked. I'd have to like fly back. Let's try to find a, well, I have a warrior at 79. Let's see if we can do it. You just started today? Yeah, this is, I mean, this is the launch for most people, I guess, so. It's going to be a little laggy, but yeah, if you're talking about FPS, it's not going to get any better. You're going to have to either suck it up like I've been, or you're going to have to, I guess, raise money for a better computer, or you're going to have to, yeah, lower your graphics settings. Wait, why did the level 79 get a thing about prey? We're gonna ding very quickly on this character if we do anything, but I just want to see what the minimum, because it would actually be really fucking cool to be able to level here. Okay, so the gray, the quest is gray, so it looks like the earliest you can pick it up is 80 then.
Champion, come. I'm sure.
Oh, that's weird. Look at, he's got like a little lock icon. That's funny. Wait, can you enter Silvermoon at 79 and start questing there? I don't think you can actually get there, right? Because it doesn't, the quest to take you there doesn't, no, it's still level 30. Okay, so now the big question is, does this actually scale Hellfire Peninsula like the Endeavors did? Because if so, then that means we can actually level there too. I think it must, right? It's not just going to be like a little pocket of Hellfire Peninsula that scales. It's going to be the whole zone. But we'd have to get there first to find out. Or maybe it will just be the mobs you have to kill. I love this idea though. They did this with Endeavors and they actually disabled it, unfortunately. But yeah, it looks like you can level this way too if you guys are leveling and you're stuck getting experience. Or maybe it's re-enabled now. But as of last Thursday, they disabled the zone scaling with the Endeavors, which makes it pretty much like not interesting content. It seems like only the mobs are 94. Oh yeah. What's the other quest? Let's see. Or was the other quest? Oh, it's like a bug or something? Where the fires once burned, there's nothing here. Oh, that's weird. Is there an upstairs? Kind of looks like there's an upstairs here, doesn't it? But no, there's no upstairs. Well, anyway, that's fine. Let's go to Hellfire Peninsula. Misha and Lily are here. Have they been here the whole time? I admit I was skeptical when my uncle told me to visit yet another magical tavern he had to visit. He would find a rundown Brewfest tent to be magical if it served the right brew. I was far more interested in showing my brother and father through the Valley of the Four Winds. But I have to give him credit. This place is quite literally a magical tavern, and I've already run into a few friendly faces I recognize, and we only just got here. Maybe I can convince my family to visit after they're done with at the brewery. What the hell? I think I can already hear my uncle coming up with some special brews. Yeah, she's an adult now, huh? That's cool. As of the Paladin or the Pandaren Heritage Armor, she's an adult now. Which I never got to do either. The Path of Glory. Oh, that's the pet battle thing. Jade has his own? Nah. Yeah, it does. 83 to 90. You see that? Wait, 83? Oh shit, that's interesting. The mob's level 83. Well, that's kind of interesting. Whatever that guy just did was awesome. So let's take a look. I guess, yeah, I guess it is only the enemies that scale, though, because it doesn't say any... Well, actually, I probably did every quest in the zone, though, right? This was my original Death Knight, so I would have had to have quested here. That's actually an interesting problem. Oh, yeah, I got all the challenge mode sets from back in the day. I can't even quest here even if I wanted to, because I've done every quest in the zone. Oh, no, I guess that's here's a quest. So it doesn't scale.
How may I aid you?
Yeah, alright, it doesn't scale. Alright, well, that's interesting. Not quite as cool as Endeavors. Oh, it was only like 13 in MOP? Oh, yeah, that makes it harder. You have to be at least an adult to pwn. So what are we actually doing? Rusty axe, just killing enemies. Oh, there's some on the ground too. Oh, what the fuck? We don't have double... Wait, we don't even have our talent points put in, do we? Just started playing, really liking it so far. Very easy to get immersed. Yeah, the first zone is... You're gonna like it. Sacred Spear, what is that? Optional part of the quest? Why don't we have that talent point? Oh, you just need to go way further down. Oh wait, no, I just didn't put the talent points in yet. That's what I thought. Oh, here too. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I thought that guy ganked somebody, but he just attacked one of the mobs. I was like, wow, that guy just destroyed that orc, that red orc. Wait, why is there a red orc? Yeah, this shit actually hits mad hard because we're under geared and we're low level. But there's too many people here. I definitely wish this scaled the whole zone, and I definitely wish that it actually could be done prior to 70 or prior to 80. But I guess it's generous enough that it can be done at 80 because the mobs are actually 83. That might be a bug. What the hell? The guy rooted it? Or did I? Yeah, I think he rooted it. It's possible that I just failed to grip it because it's 3 levels higher than me. I'm pretty sure hit rating still exists. It just doesn't need to be done because once you're max level, you have enough hit. It's cool that because Daneth Trollbane, isn't he like the Horde or the Alliance main quest giver here? That's kind of cool actually, right? So if we actually were to come here as an Alliance, we'd be able to see him standing up there. Okay, what is... Wait, there was like a optional quest. Or part of the quest. What was it? Shit, we like missed our opportunity to get it, I guess. Sacred Spear acquired, optional. Where was that gonna be? Can I delete some of these? No, you can't delete quest items. I'd have to drop the quest and do it again. I don't think it's that cool. But I kind of wanted to see what that was. This is the Argentina quests, the weeklies. They can be done for experience, so I figured I might as well do it on a non-max level character, but I think it's just one quest, so it's actually going to be kind of Kind of not very good content, to be honest, but if it actually scaled the whole zone, I would be 10 to 10 right now. But I don't know what I honestly, I probably should drop it and do it again. Why can't I do the optional part? It looked like it was going to be like up here somewhere, but I don't know where. Wait, that guy's like actually questing here. Level 69. This guy's like pretending it's classic. Oh, they're going in this dungeon. Is it in here? Have you ever had a situation at midnight on your Blood Death Night where you're just getting wrecked and because of Death Strike healing nerfs you can't fully recover? No. That does not happen. Oh yeah, here we go. It's in this dungeon. Are you like, were you talking about like in the pre-patch maybe? Because it may be there, but definitely not. There's nothing in the game that's hard enough for it to be a problem right now. Even on the beta, I would say that never happened. Looks like we got to go all the way up to the top. That's pretty cool though. Optional part is in the dungeon. What did you main before Blood Death Night? Holy Pally was my main. From Classic, late Classic until middle of Legion. And that character I retired a long time ago. Like I said, middle of Legion, but I am going to start playing it again. I hadn't played it, even when I was playing Paladin regularly, I was playing it in Alliance Paladin instead. But I am going to start playing it again now because it's a Blood Elf Paladin. So I'm going to level that at some point soon. It's probably within the next week or two, obviously, but I wanted to do zeros on it, but I got to get a healing add-on to work, and it doesn't seem like Voodoo's working. I got to see if I can maybe get Cell, I guess. Or I could try to fucking use the default, but I really don't want to. Oh, it's just like hanging out on the ramparts up here. That's interesting. Just starting midnight for the first time playing Death Knight. Thanks for all your content. Oh, that's great. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. Happy to see more people playing Death Knight and enjoying midnight. Okay, Sacred Spear. This might be somewhere. There might be somewhere to display this in the Argentina. Oh shit. Okay, so I'm really glad I came and got that then. Actually, if I didn't get that, would that not? I don't know if that's actually going to be displayed or if that's just like flavor text. Hey Curtin, here comes Metro, but what about what's with all those axes? Oh, I don't know. I don't have the slightest idea what that's about. I keep forgetting it's...
You old bastard! I gotta say, it felt good to fight alongside you again.
Reminds you of old times, doesn't it?
Old times and far off places. Kazalgar.
Beyond the dark portal.
Aye. I'm surprised you're here to tell the tale, if I'm being honest.
I beg your pardon? Wasn't it you who first volunteered to scout the dark portal?
Well...
Wasn't it you whose flying time came within seconds of being ended by Ner'zhul?
Oh, aye. I still owe you a pint or two for saving me from that.
And how many times while we were stranded in Outland did you do something to give me more white hair?
All right, I'm a daredevil, but that's not what I meant. We're getting up there, Danath. How old are you now?
A lord never tells.
Not keen on talking about it either, but looking back on everything, our time in Outland is a lot to be proud of.
And friends made to be thankful for.
I'll drink to that. Are you buying?
Didn't you just say you owed me a pint or two?
Oh, right. I suppose I did say that.
Well, that's fucking awesome. See, I love stuff like this because this is like exploring like the base game again. Like the base game is such a vibrant place, but it's never gets like it almost never gets used by Blizzard. But this expansion has really changed that. So there's actually a bunch of quests. Frostbitten Tally, something in Iceground Citadel. There's Broken Shore, Isle of Thunder, Mount High Jaw. Feralus. Oh, damn, that's cool. That looks like all of them have you go to a dungeon or something maybe as well. Anyway, Nagrand. Oh, discover who Garrosh was in his youth. What the fuck? The Fragrance of the Dunes. Go to Voldun. And Cleft Hoof Hide from Serpent's Coil in the Blasted Lands. Huh. Pirate. Wait, what the hell? That one's interesting. Oh yeah, so those are fucking cool. And they all seem to have voice acting, so that's really neat. That was really good content there. I really liked that. Small. Not a lot there, but satisfying. I'd love if they reused the base game, but for something I actually care about, which is hard to do. I mean, I think the best we're going to get is what we got right now. We got the, oh yeah, and then we can put the spear up? Where? The decor situation is like as good as it's going to get, I think. It's really good, actually. It really encourages you to play the whole game. What do you do with it? You meant to climb the ladder or something? Oh, wait. Sacred Orcish Spear. What are we supposed to do with it? We don't have the item. Oh yeah, we do. I have no idea what we're supposed to do with it. There's like a yellow dot, like if we're supposed to do something with it. Maybe it's on the other side of the wall or something. Could be in the other room, yeah. Yeah, it is. That's funny. Sweet, so that's like fucking cool. That actually like changes the place now because we did that. 1 of 1,000 broken spears looting the Hellfire Ramparts. Whether it belonged to a horde or a lion soldier is unclear. Time cares little for such distinctions. Yeah, that's true. Well, that's sweet, actually. That's really cool. The reward was that decor piece that we just got. And it gave experience, but very little. I'm not even sure it did give experience. How much did it give? 12,000 only, but yeah, I mean, something. It's not gonna actually level this character, but that was cool. That was cool. I wish there was a little bit more, to be honest. I still don't know what that is, but I guess that's just bugged. Honestly, something like the reels and sod is what I am after at a bare minimum. Unless you don't give a fuck about housing like me, so I'm encouraged. They're looking to reuse the old world. Yeah, the thing about the housing thing is it's like that's as good as it's gonna get though, because that's them being able to use every single piece of WoW without any like detriment to the end game. The reels is like what, a justice badge? Is that what that is? Because that's never gonna happen. You're never gonna. I mean, unless you literally, they're gonna have to like remake all of it because they can't give you end game gear from old content that you just trivialize, you know. Not a fan of Blizzard removing battle pets this expansion. Oh no, I kind of like it to be honest. Well, it's I don't like battling, but I kind of like collecting, and yeah, the pets being collectible the way they are is actually quite nice. On EU, the question is which ones you get. Well, that was actually quite cool. Unfortunately, it's just one quest, I guess, for the whole week, but and it's going to take a very long time to level the characters through that quest only. We got barely 1 bar of experience, so that means we're going to need like the rest of the expansion worth a week to level the character that way. Mod de Morte. No, not yet. Can't do zeros till tomorrow, on US at least. We'll be doing them bright and early as soon as we wake up, or as soon as the servers come up, I mean. We will be online early, but we'll probably just continue leveling the character. Or maybe we won't even, maybe I won't start the stream until the servers go down and just level the character off screen. I didn't see the start. Did you start with Daneth Trollbane? Yep. It goes to Outland. My, who the hell did you start with? Still nothing anywhere else, I guess. Alright, we got another hater comment on that video. Let's see what he says.
If you watched my...
The classes feel designed for mobile. The writing feels like fan fiction. The new race is a reskinned night elf. The war on add-ons has been an absolutely disaster. To be honest, I think folks who said this is great are more so willing it into existence. With that being said, glad you're enjoying yourself. No. Well, that's probably not true. Let's see. I thought full launch was tomorrow. Nope, tonight it was at 6 Eastern. Alright, but yeah, we can't really do anything else on our main now, so. Did you see my response to your last stream about how you can deal with Valyria talking and Death Grip about being a... Yeah, I replied to it, but I don't think it was... One, the shutting off the sound. I don't actually remember what you said about that, but yeah. I mean, yeah, I did that in the video. Just obviously I'd like to have sound on, so. And then in terms of the PvP thing, I don't think that's it because there's no way it was DR'd because it wouldn't even let me use the spell. Usually when there's a DR, it lets you use the spell and it just does nothing. But mine, it said like it said error or something like that. I'm surprised you engage with commenters like that. Well, it looks like AI, to be honest. ChatGPT make me a passive-aggressive comment stating how WoW feels like AI slop. I read and reply every single comment. I haven't missed a comment in like 10 years or something. Alright, back to this. Leveling our Haranir so we can go do Harandar zone with this character. I mean, you saw what was written, right? Like, it's a pretty stupid comment, to be honest. I know people like that are just straight up haters, but like to think that this expansion is, I mean, like I don't even know. Classes designed for mobile. What does that even mean? WoW is never gonna be on a mobile. What? What do you think? I mean, I definitely don't think it's better than it was or anything like that, but it's certainly not lost any of complexity. One small thing is all we lost, really, so. And frankly, we did gain a lot of new stuff. I don't know about other classes, but we probably gained as much as we lost. It's just not as interesting stuff that we gained. But yeah, I agree with Jambo that you really can't, like, it's not like an actual critical thought. It's just something that somebody else said that the guy just parroted. To say it's designed for mobile is just fucking nonsense. It's stupid. Fan fiction, like, what? Can you just give your opinion on things instead of, like, make these stupid biased things, you know? Like, if you're like, I didn't really like the story for this reason, and I think classes could be better if they did this instead, then, yeah, it wouldn't be a bad opinion at all. But instead, it's just some regurgitated nonsense. You can't, well, no, you absolutely can, yeah. It's like if it's somebody says something that you've heard a million times, all said the same way, then it's not their opinion. They're just making like a regurgitated statement that somebody else already told them to make, basically. They got the private server Turtle WoW running on Android. Oh yeah. What are we doing here? This is not where this quest even is, right? Well, I don't believe it's their opinion, that's what I'm saying. I believe that they got their opinion from someone else and they didn't actually play the game. Because I think if you've ever played the video game before, you would never say that classes feel like they're designed for mobile, because that's a fucking stupid-ass thing to say. That doesn't even make sense.
Don't be shy.
What do you need? Speak, friend.
Well, maybe you misunderstood, Sam. I'll explain it one more time. If the person actually gave an opinion on something, like they actually said something that was relevant to the expansion, then there would be no problem at all. But they didn't do that. They just said a bunch of random, like, nonsense that doesn't even make sense. But that's not an opinion, you know what I mean? Like, there's no opinion there. They don't have an opinion. They're just regurgitating some bullshit that they heard from somebody else, but they can't actually explain what their problem is. Right, yeah, it's like all buzzwords. Okay, so tell me what you don't like about Blood Death Knight. Explain it in depth. Prove to me that you know what the actual issues are with it. Don't I have to pick this quest up? I guess I got it, he just doesn't. He looks like he still has it. Can you explain what's less? What changed that you don't like? I can take that AI common opinion to Final Fantasy XIV and it will be believable. Okay, we did it. It's annoying when you are starved for runic power and runes. Does that happen?
Hey there.
I was actually surprised when I was leveling the paladin today that there's like actual downtime in the rotation, at least with the talent build I took. But I certainly don't run into that promised blood. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you can literally, it's just not, they didn't say anything. It's just a bunch of buzzwords. They didn't actually say anything. That's not an opinion, that's just some buzzword bullshit. There's downtime and assassination rogue. Oh, really? Yeah, that's not fun. Whenever there's like even remote downtime in a rotation, it really kills the vibe. Makes it feel very slow. But yeah, luckily nothing like that for blood. Even with, I think I only have 11% haste base. Obviously you gain 10% haste or 11% haste, I think it is, from keeping a bone shield up, but I just like Tombstone and Bone Storm. What about him? What was the #1 thing you liked about him? I liked him too. I definitely I miss him for sure, but it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It's like not really changed, honestly. I miss BFA Bone Storm. Bone Storm. Back when it was like your full health and every global. That shit was crazy. Oh, that's interesting. Steady shot reduces the cooldown on aim shot, huh? We need to get a fucking belt or a bow. We need to get a bag. I guess we can go buy some. We have some gold. Not really. 38 gold. They ain't gonna get as much. Oh, well, yeah, but it's all account wide now, right? Oh, there's the rare. God, your auto attack is so slow. Should have done the Haranir as Druid. Yeah, I don't really like Druid. It does look cool, to be honest, but I don't really enjoy playing Druid. I'm losing sleep tonight because we haven't heard why that guy left Survival from 2 hours ago. Or the clarification on Bone Storm and Tombstone. I'm going to tell you why. You don't even have to answer me, brother. I'll do it for you. The reason that losing those talents sucked is because they were the key to passive threat generation for the spec. That is the biggest loss the Blood Death Knight sustained. You used to put Death and Decay down, and mobs would run through it, and you would get threat on them without having to press another global. With the loss of those spells, we have dramatically become worse tanks on the pull. But luckily, the other changes balanced out our actual survival on the pull, so there's now more mental bandwidth for getting threat on the pull, but it's a lot less interesting to do it. That's the answer to the question on why losing those specs, or why losing those talent points sucked. But I'm actually surprised it has not caused as many issues as I thought it was going to, so. Oh, we actually got a two-handed spear, although another one from the Emerald Dream. That's kind of sad, isn't it? Maybe the bow was from the Emerald Dream too, and I just didn't realize it. They're just giving us gear that already had like a model. It sucks. Or maybe it's a new model or a new color but the same model. Hey JP Vert, what's up, buddy? How's the expansion going? Oh, it's fucking amazing. Unbelievable. So good that I'm leveling characters just to play more of it. Okay, the Centaur Intelligence. Yeah, it's like on the ground. That's right. Wait, did we even kill the rare? No. Baylor Broke Spear. Damn. Oh, that actually AoE looted that. That's fine. I'm gonna say that's the powerful thing about AoE looting. You don't even have to get close to the mob to loot it, and that means we don't have to aggro extra shit. This might be the worst quest in the zone, I think. God, they're fucking everywhere. I don't know. I don't remember if I was around stream when the Classic Plus website was popular. Yeah, we did the review or the poll or whatever, the questionnaire. The servers were down for like 8 hours that day, so we did that during the server downtime. It was actually really fun to do. A lot of the stuff I actually like left like comments on it and they got like mass downvoted. A lot of the stuff I would have wanted is not popular. But still, it's cool to see that. Oh yeah, there's one in there. Shit. I guess we need to get it because I don't actually know where you even get these. Doesn't seem like there's enough of them. When you mentioned AoE looting, I remember that being a question. Yeah, that's a popular one on Azeroth Core as well. Basically, like, all the things that people want are either things that are modules on Azeroth Core or things that are popular on other private servers that were made already. But the one thing that I want that nobody else seems to do, well, there's like one private server that does it. It's like endless gearing, like kind of like Mop Remix and Legion Remix. Endless power. I put like a bunch of opinions forward on that and they were not popular. Doesn't seem like anybody but me wants that. Well, very few people want it. But yeah, that'd pretty much be the only thing that would get me to play Classic Plus. Outside of like some kind of crazy new amount of content, but then I would just be sightseeing. And I don't really plan on sightseeing. I guess this is where this quest is done now. Where's the nest? You just have to use the item, I guess. I don't even comprehend what you said. Oh, you don't? What do you mean? You didn't play Remix? That's the only way that would make any sense. I guess you didn't play Remix. Oh no, you're like, yeah, you're referring to the comments I made about Azeroth Core. Oh, you didn't play Remix. Yeah, it's really good. So basically what Remix did was like, I think Mob did it better than Legion, to be honest. Mobs was like more recognizable, but Legion did it in a more powerful way. Well, then you won't like my idea, but yeah, the basically like every single enemy dropped a small amount of power, and the longer you played, there was like you would get like magic find, I guess is the way to put it. I really like that idea. I wish that was a thing that you can do in WoW. I think you can do it. I need to actually look into it for Azeroth Core, but anyway, yeah, basically like say like this mob would drop me like a thing that would give me like 1 stamina. And then, you know, there would be a chance to get like up to 3 stamina from the mob. But then I would get like 10% more magic find. So then I might get like 5 stamina. You know what I mean? But then by the end, you have like a 500,000% more magic find. So you're getting like hundreds of thousands of stats every time you kill a mob. And that eventually leads you into a state where you're like easily able to solo every single thing in the game. And you just fucking fly around just destroying shit. You know what I mean? So I think that would be way more fun in Classic, because it would allow you to, like, you know, Classic's combat and gameplay is usually very slow. And I don't even know what we're doing here. I'm so used to this quest on Classic, I don't know what we're actually supposed to do. Sunscale Raptor Nest? Is it not here? But anyway, yeah, I think it would work way better in Classic than it does in Retail concept. And that's basically what I'm doing with my private server. I'm trying to make like a Classic remix, basically. I have no idea what we're doing. I think that would be fun, but not long-term fun, like a random weekend event. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's not for everybody, but the remix is like, there was people playing them up until the last minute. For me, it's like very goal-based. It's like, all right, I want to solo every raid and then I'm done. And that's what we were talking about. My ideal version of Classic. You would solo every raid and then you would prestige. I really want to see them do that, a prestige system. I don't know what they like, why you would do it, to be honest, but I'm sure they can come up with something. You can get achievements or titles or something, I don't know, but yeah, obviously this is not where you do it, I don't know. The one module has a very interesting take on it. Like when you prestige, you can enter something called draft mode, where you level but with not your class talents anymore. You pick, it's like almost like Torghast, where you pick every level, you pick a new spell that you get from any class. Like it's a pool of 3. It seems very fun, but I did try it out and honestly it kind of breaks the game. So I don't think I would do it, but it sounds like if Blizzard did it, it would be very interesting. Like if they pulled their full weight behind it and made it the best it can be, I think people would fucking go nuts for it. And apparently that's something that I don't know what we're doing right now. Requires Sunscale Raptors. Is this like bugged? Where could this be? Visit the blue nest. I've done this song like a million times. I don't understand. Oh yeah, I need to update the channel tags. Great call, I forgot all about that. I should probably do WoW midnight too, because midnight's that's gonna get confusing, huh? Would that even affect your viewership? I don't think so. I think nobody uses that feature. Basically, the way it's supposed to work is it's supposed to work like categories in Twitch. Hot take by don't think Classic should be a separate client. What, like, and you would share all your achievements and shit? I would love that, to be honest. I guess just technically they couldn't do it that way. Okay, I guess I'm lost. I have no idea what we're supposed to do here. I have no idea how that's possible because I've done this quest a billion times. Blue Raptor Nest. Retail. There's supposed to be an object here, I think, and it's just not here. Or is this it? It looks like this would be it, doesn't it? The blue raptor nest in Kata is 5246. I don't have that on. Wait, I do have it on. It's incompatible, really? Huh. No way, just leave it as hashtag midnight. That way all searches for midnight potentially lead to you. Basically, yeah, it's like the way it's supposed to work is it's supposed to be like a thing that, like, if I had it underneath my thing, you might click it and then you might see other people who have it underneath their thing. But I don't think anybody actually searches for streams on YouTube anyway, let alone finds ones like that. I don't know, I think it's bugged or something. We did the one up top, right? I'm fucking like somehow lost in the Barrens. That's crazy. You guys have no idea how many times I've spent questing, how much time I've spent questing in this zone. But I've done it so much recently on Classic, and now I'm confused because this is not where it is in Classic. I think it's just bugged. I think there's supposed to be another object down there, and it's just not there. Because there's the one there. I mean, I guess we could try doing it again, and maybe it'll give us credit. Yeah, it's supposed to have like a little ghostly thing there. I really wish this was a fucking icon so we didn't have to keep opening our bags. Yeah, no, it's just not here. It's supposed to be here, I think. It's supposed to have like a glow about it. If I can see anything. Oh, that's weird. Gonna fail to finish a quest in Classic. Or in Kata. That don't happen very often. Yeah, I don't know. Unless there's two over here? There's that one, it's red. Yeah, I guess it's just bugged. I thought it might be here. And no, I guess it's just bugged. That looks like it'll be one too, right? But it's not. Weird. Oh well. Not sure if that's gonna be a big issue or not. Is Chromie time still a thing? Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm in right now. Very good tech.
How you doing, man?
Big fan of it. Alright, what's all? Yeah, we gotta go up to the top here. This is a good addition. This is not a classic quest, but I really like this quest. There's a few quests in both of these zones that actually are better than the original zone, and this is one of them. It's kind of this bug too. Jesus Christ. We have to like actually enter it, I guess. We can't just come up here and do it. There we go. That's his biggest problem for me is the insane printing they did. I have nothing to do on my Mystery Monk, and when I logged into my Holy Priest, they took away 4 of my 1 to 6 buttons. The ones where I put the stuff I constantly use. Oh, he means his numbers 1 through 6. Frost Mage feels so empty without Icy Veins. They dumbed it down so much that Frostfire Bolt automatically turns into Glacial Spike. You don't even have to think about when/how to send it anymore because apparently the shatter system that's been a part of Mage for 18 years gone now. New quest just went live by the soiree. Oh, did it? Sweet. Alright, back to that then. How do we keep... how does more stuff keep getting added after the game's been out? Yeah, so there you go. So that's an actual opinion, right? That guy gave exact, like, reasons that he's unhappy compared to the other guy. And didn't use any type of hyperbole. I mean, I think maybe slightly hyperbolic by saying it's been in the game for 18 years. I don't think Shatter from TBC is the same as Shatter in Legion and onward, but still, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm on EU. Yeah, but you had the, like, did you have the one in the Void Storm the whole time, or did you never have that? A frayed scroll removed from Midnight Lore Hunter achievement. What does that mean? Wait, what the fuck is that? I didn't even know that existed. Midnight Lore Hunter? Oh, that's those, like, big treasures. Yeah, that's like somebody actually giving their thoughts, you know what I mean? Like their thoughts. Keyword, their thoughts. Not a regurgitated opinion that somebody else told them to say. Alright, Southrail's Haven. Sweet, yeah, there it is. Oh, there we go. They're spawning in, give them a minute. Alright, we gotta turn this off. I shall inform Lord Southrail that he may expect your swift arrival. Metro, I presume, very good. Your reputation precedes you. Lord Southrail sends his most sincere greetings, along with a cordial invitation to join him as the estate south of Silvermoon. A portion of the grounds have been carved out for a decadent haven for those seeking refined company and pleasant conversation. He believes you would bring a unique perspective. Receiving an invite is a rare honor. Yeah, we can tell we had to wait this whole time. Yeah, I mean, that's why I leave the class discords, man, because it's all the same bullshit. They don't have any actual, like, real opinions. They just regurgitate what somebody else said. It's really kind of weird. I don't know how these class discords became like this, where it's just like there's just no critical thinking happening at all, and if you try to be a critical thinker, they flame you and throw emotes at you. Alright, what do we got? Did you hear that Kyrasis started his own Jambo? And maybe you too, Sam. Monks are just not feeling too hot. Yeah, that's probably the case.
Welcome.
Alright, what we got? Metro, welcome to my haven, a sanctuary from the world's turmoil since the days of Anasterian. Some presume this to be merely a frivolous party, but on those beautiful gilded grounds, decisions have been made over wine that have shaped the fates of the entire generation. I am pleased you can join us. Today marks the start of a very special occasion. The Sindarai are no strangers to the war table, but its aristocracy prefers to play more coy. In wartime, the crown sends representatives to curry favor with the nobles. If they are pleased, they might lend gold to the war effort. It is very much like courting a lover, with all the jealous games you might imagine. So let us play the game, shall we? Deliver these invitations while we finish preparations here.
To come back, Sindarai politics require a great deal of subtlety. An intricate dance that we were simply born to perform. Oh, and the invitation addressed to Murder Row is not a mistake. I'm ever a fan of dramatics. Glory to the Sindarai.
Ask about the invitees. Why are you inviting the Row? For the drama, of course. Murder Row is, shall we say, the indelicate district of Silvermoon, rough but discreet. It is a favorite hunt of rogues and other disreputable sorts. It just so happens that I get along famously with disreputable sorts, often because they make fantastic wine and even better conversation. I am on very good terms with an organization of traders operating out of the Row. While they are not a military force, do not be fooled. They contribute as much in the shadows as others do on the battlefield. Hey Dalgren, what's up? I haven't had this much fun with the WoW storyline in a long time, including questing. Yeah, it's the main story questline is so fucking good, dude. Okay, who are the Farstriders? The Farstriders are the valiant defenders of Erisong's border, and no one knows the forest better. Ranger General has historically been quite the prestigious title, as you might be aware. As much as I like to pretend they're too aloof for politicking, I can assure you they're as two-sided as any of the nobility. Who are the Blood Knights? The Blood Knights are our elves at arms, stalwart heroes and chosen champions of the sun. They follow Lady Liadrin into battle to smite the foes of the Sindarai. They have more skeletons in their closet than the rest of us combined, but it's no fun to tease them over it. I'd say they almost take pride in their troubled past. And the Magisters. The Magisters are the shining jewel of Silvermoon City, our wisest scholars, arcanists, and politicians, with intellects sharpened to a stiletto point by hundreds of years of study. Magister Romath leads them, but respect is hard won. Each Magister has an ego larger than the entirety of of Eastern Kingdoms, and no two have ever agreed on anything. Alright. So we get to invite everybody, or do we actually have to pick one? Because I heard you have to pick one. There's also a quest here. Oh, this is the quest that... Yeah. Andra at the Bazaar in Silvermoon City.
Return when you need more.
So that gives us like a transmog? And that's because we're higher up in the rep now, right? It's a nice fucking tabard, to be honest. Is there anything we actually want? I don't know how much we're actually meant to get at this, but I feel like I don't have a lot of this. That tabard's really nice. I'm buying it, fuck it.
Treat my wares with care. Anaria Shalom. Treat my wares with care.
How do you invite them? Wait, do we have to go back to Silvermoon? Oh yeah, we do. What the hell? I didn't expect that. Oh, that's kind of fucking cool, actually. This is a good... I like this way better than that stupid Voidstorm one.
What needs bring you here?
She looks at you severely at first, but then cracks half a smile. Nice armor. You looking for someone? I'm supposed to be helping some rangers saddle the Dragonhawks, but I can't pause for it. But I can't put a pause on it. Lord Southreal has invited the Forest Riders to his haven.
We shall not falter.
This is for the War Bonds party. Alright, I can spend some time rubbing elbows to get some noble gold and Forest Rider coffers. Okay, we need to figure out where this transmog thing is. I want us to do that. The bazaar. So that's just here? Like that's like the main profession area or something?
Are you
There's an
planning a
heirloom vendor here
purchase?
too.
May my goods serve you well.
Yeah, it's this. This is new. I don't think this was here yesterday. These are all new, I guess, right? There's only 8? That's kind of weird. Or what's that, 10? Which ones have the best boots? Probably this one.
Hold your head high.
Presumably we'll get them all eventually, but maybe not. There's not in here. Oh, that's in Murder Row, of course.
With perseverance, strength.
Looking for something hard to find? You've come to the right elf. That guy's... Yeah, so he's a rogue, right? Lord Southrail has invited your traders to his haven. Ah, Southrail invited the rogue to the party. Maybe my words can soak up some of the gold. Count me in. Makes me want to play a Blood Elf rogue. Oh, idiot. We only invited 2 out of the 4. Gotta go back. Are we gonna actually talk to Romath here, or who are we going for here? No. Night Lord Sunguard.
Glory to the Sindora.
If you require something, speak quickly. We are under a strict schedule. Oh, wait, do they have new armor? Oh yeah, they do. It's kind of weird looking though. I don't think that's even new. I think that's... Isn't that like Dragon Soul gear? Something kind of old, I think.
We endure.
I despise this way of operating, but the Blood Knights will need resources for the war, so let's get on with it.
With perseverance,
You have an appointment, my dear? Office hours are tomorrow evening.
Samuel's glory shine on you.
My dear, I would have attended even without his invitation. He and I have played this game for the aristocracy many times now. I will get my things. Oh, so we didn't even have to do this quest? Alright, let's go turn it in. Fucking love that it, like, yeah, this is really good. This is the right kind of WoW, like, world content, I think. Gets you involved in multiple parts of the zone and makes you really feel like you're in the zone instead of just in this one little area. This zone is really like, man, it's like they remembered how to make a great zone again all of a sudden.
Sindori politics at their finest are a sight to behold, are they not?
It's so different than their other zones.
Welcome, welcome. Make yourself comfortable.
The rumors are true about your efficiency. Excellent, now we can begin the game.
Come back again.
You know, it's a good problem to have when you feel like there's too much content. Yep. What was the Argentina quest? More decor rewards? Yeah, and then you get like a thing that you can hang up in the Argentina, which was cool. Invitation to my haven are highly exclusive, especially at a time like this. Extending an offer, even a temporary one, is a great honor. My favor carries quite a bit of weight amongst the aristocracy. If I invite an ally of one of our representatives, I think highly of them. It suggests I think highly of them. And if I think highly of them, so too will our noble guests. But it is not terribly fun if I let you choose an invitation instead. Go peruse any enticements they may offer, and then make your selection. Okay, so yeah, this we're gonna choose. I'm Blood Knight.
Invitation you desire to sway the favor of the court, but be warned, Sindori do not take well to being snubbed.
I'm not exactly sure what happens, but I guess you choose the one you want to like work with.
My goods are one
Where's
of
the
a kind.
Blood Knight guy? Oh, they're standing here.
My goods are one of a kind. Return when you need more.
Oh, you have to see everybody.
Return
Just to introduce you to them, I guess.
Treat my wares with care.
Glory to the Sindori.
I'd like to select someone to invite for the week.
Come back again.
Okay, so what happens here? Traveling around the world is cool content to me. Yeah, it's really nice. I was hoping it was gonna make the whole zone again. If you say a scale again, if you haven't seen, basically what happens is the endeavor part of housing, it makes like a zone scale all the way up to 80, or maybe even to 90 now. I think it might go to 90 now, but they just disabled it. And there's like a bunch of activities that you have to do to help the housing district basically in there. So, and then you can do the regular questing there as well. Like, so last month for us it was, there should be a new one now, I should check it out, but last month for us there was a one in Netherstorm. What is this on your screen? This is the soiree. So you have to choose which one you're going to work with. I think we want to pick, honestly I think we want to pick this one no matter what. Because as you see, it buffs everything about it. You just lose the Magisters and then you get one extra quest apparently. But I really kind of want to just go Blood Knight only, but I think that's a bad choice. So I guess we're just going to go with whatever one he wants. Your warband can only select one invitation per week. Oh, okay, interesting. Alright.
Welcome, welcome. Make yourself comfortable.
I will have my valet send for them at once.
Look who's arrived. My friend, I was just speaking of you. Highly, of course. Come, come.
This seems like it's going to be awesome. This is the world content, like the end of dungeon or end of zone world content for this zone. There's one in each zone. I chose that one too because you started 0 rep. I thought you can't go below 0. Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's probably true. Appearances are everything. If the court sees that I favor a certain group, they will follow suit. Take these tokens of my favor and hand them out to the honored guests as you see fit. I suspect they may invite you to partake in their plans and share in the profits if you choose to align yourself with their cause.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Alright. Yeah, so now there's dailies. As much as I despise this frivolous waste of time, it is imperative that the Blood Knights secure the funding we need to win this war. Oh. Oh, okay. And so, no, so you pretty much have to pick his, because then it allows you to pick a daily that you want. So I'm going to give him the favor, and he's going to give me the daily. Yeah, it's kind of like the... It's similar in, like, theme, I think, but that's it. Oh, wait. Oh. It automatically... Wait, do we get a second one if we... Hold on, let's go back to this. I guess you get one no matter what. Oh, we can give him two. Oh, shit. Alright, well, we just do this instead then. Alright, that's cool. So now we have 3 dailies for him. And then he automatically gives us one. That's actually how it works. That's kind of cool. Alright, tend to the soiree, cleaning and entertainment. So we gotta clean up. Oh, that's 20% already. Wow. Put that lamp on, yep. I love content like this. I guess you can't do it if you're low level though, probably.
We endure.
Alright, she's attack if she's like talkable but nothing happens. Just got my 246 helmet, nice from what? I can't click on that either.
We shall not falter.
Oh, I think you're meant to bring the drink to them, but... Oh, you get a helm from this. Nice. So the soiree isn't from Argentina? Correct. It's, so in each zone, there's... You get a quest here. There's, all 4 zones have, like, a major world content piece. We had the whole time the Singularity, the Stomarian Assault in the Void Storm. We had that up the whole time. And then these other ones weren't active, but I assume they are now. So we might do all of them tonight still. I don't know what the other ones actually entail, but we'll see. We need to find something else to do. I don't know if the other 3 are active or not. I'm not sure. This is the only one I'm really interested in. I really like this rep and the concept of it. I don't know. I feel like we have to do this wine thing. There doesn't seem to be anything else to click. But I can't seem to pick it up or do whatever I'm supposed to do with it. Oh, it looks like there might be something in here that we can click on instead. Oh, you could make her play a song.
What needs bring you here?
Oh, that's cool. Alright. I'm not sure what that is.
Glory to the Sindori.
Splendid. I dearly hope you find some time to enjoy yourself while court is in season. While I do appreciate the sullen, results-driven sort, you could stand to smile.
Aldi El Shala.
Alright, so now we have 4 dailies.
We endure.
There is still... Oh. There is still a lot of friction at the border of Zul'Aman, but we must hold the watch on all fronts. Check in with Bloodguard Nelric at the Thalissian Pass. It is rumored to be one of the most uneventful posts. I am certain he would appreciate a reprieve, if only for a few moments. Stay alert. The Tideborn are always running just over the legal line. They are an annoyance at best, but will push the boundaries when given too much rope. The ones in Sunsail Anchorage made the mistake of ripping off some nobles not too long ago. Maybe go smack them around a bit. Remind them to respect their betters.
Sunwell's glory shine.
And all of this small talk makes my ears twitch. I would be so much more useful doing field work. For now, you get to do the fun part. The creatures within the light bloom are getting a bit dense. I need you to get out there and lower the volume. I am sure you'll run into many options while you're out there.
Sun chase your shadows.
Glory to the Sindora.
The Magisters placed a handful of runestones across Eversong, each one charged with arcane magic that wards off the light bloom. As you might guess, the runestones require a huge amount of power to function. The Magisters feed them with latent arcana, but that kind of power draws a lot of attention, bad attention. As Farstriders, it is our duty to defend Eversong from these kinds of threats. Go recharge the runestones and fight off whatever might stop you. Collect latent arcana from Sathril Soiree weekly quest and ranger caches, then use it to charge and defend a runestone. Huh. Recommends a party. Why? What is the quest for now? Another quest. Did we actually get rep already? That we can buy even more stuff?
Planning a purchase?
You seek an audience with Sathril, and you're wearing that? Excuse me a moment while I laugh into my handkerchief. Now let me be professional. You are cordially invited to attend Sathril's soiree. Don't embarrass yourself, Metro. The best of Silvermoon are watching.
May my goods serve you well.
Okay, so that's like the main thing we have to do. Well, let's go do one at a time, I guess, and figure it out. So it seems like if we didn't do the favor one, then we actually wouldn't have that quest at all, and then we wouldn't have been able to finish this for the weekly. This is straight up just kill 8 mobs. That's gonna be easy. Over there. Oh, Rangers caches. So they're like throughout the zone. In Arcana 3. Where else would we get it from? How is it optional? I guess if somebody else does it, maybe it's optional. Oh, they're all over the place. How many do we need? Yeah, this is gonna end up being the best one of all of them, I can already tell. Gets you involved in the whole zone yet again. So this is one of the things that we need to do, or no, it's not one of these, I guess. It looks like that though. I don't know how that's not one of them, but that's one of them. Oh. Didn't use our thing. What did what, I clicked on it, but nothing happened. They were previously bringing up like a menu that didn't work. And now I clicked on it and nothing happened. Oh. It just lights up. Maybe that's just not one that we can do or something. Congrats on number 1, brother. You put the work in. Stay up until all the Europeans are asleep. You're still in California, right? Bright and early here, only 7. Yeah, that's cool. Wait, is it? Oh, it's about to be 7, right? Because it's 9:30 here, so it should be 6:30 there, I thought. Okay, so there, it does have like a little icon here, Runestone defended. Well, now it has a bar. Oh, okay. So we actually have to charge it up. Oh boy. Oh, you can only put in 3. Okay, so we gotta do a little. Oh, this is a lot of fucking. Alright, this is awesome. I like this a lot. Round it up, yeah. So we're gonna have to find like 50 caches or something based on that drop rate. No, this will be the rest of the night then. Oh, I think these give a bunch, don't they? Oh yeah, okay, they give a bunch. Alright, let's finish these first then. Wait, where was it? Wasn't there 3? Oh, right, hold the watch. Wait, a nearby runestone begins to dim? Did I lose the 3 I put into that? I guess as long as we get 100, it doesn't matter. We're gonna get 75 from these 3 quests, I think. Maybe not this one. 75 total there, so then we just need to gather another 25 from chests. And they're everywhere. So that's good. This is fucking awesome. This is really good content. Where is it? Very good. I mean, even the world content's the best ever. They did such a good job in this expansion of using the whole zone. Very rare. Blizzard almost never does this. Except, well, they do it in like an endgame zone, but even then, usually not. Okay, so we have 13, we just need 25. Argentina weekly quest. Yeah, we did that earlier. That was really cool too. I don't know. I haven't done the abundance yet. I don't think it's bugged. I think it was just disabled like all the other ones. It might rotate, like maybe tomorrow it opens kind of thing. I guess we'll go do this daily first because I'm not seeing any more chests now. What's in there? Not sure if the Haranir is one available yet either. Oh no. I've literally like barely been in that zone since I finished the quests. Is there actually nothing in here? That's crazy. There must be some kind of content in here eventually. So where did this get added at a random time? I think it was supposed to be in and it wasn't, and they had to hotfix it or something maybe. Because I don't know why it wouldn't be here. Like, what's the point of it not being here?
The eternal sun guides us.
Finally a break. It's so good to see you. This really is the most uneventful post, but we must have someone here at all times. I can't imagine you'll have to fend off anything other than boredom.
The reckoning is at hand.
Uh-oh. Ghouls. $246 champ to your helmet. Yeah, that's nice, right?
The dark times will pass.
I guess he was wrong about that. Hey, Cobb, what's up? Welcome. It's weird. At first it was like nothing. We were like leveling a fucking Haranir because there was nothing else to do. And then all of a sudden they just like slowly started adding stuff, it seemed. Maybe it was initially disabled to help with the launch stability or something. Weird, the Haranir one isn't up yet for the World Tour. Does the Abundance event work now? Because I heard it was bugged. The champ stuff is available now? I'm not sure what that is myself, so I'm not really answering that one. You mean from like the reps? I haven't gotten anything from the reps yet. But maybe after this, I don't know. I still don't have the profession day or weeklies or whatever either. Four reps giving champ gear against you, yeah. No, I guess not. I don't know. Uh-oh. This guy was dead wrong about this. What the fuck? Haranir 1 rewards a champ tier belt, so that one is out. What do you mean it's out? It's available? Champ gear is from being tier 9 or what? Yeah, this one we're doing now is going to give the helmet. I don't know what, I'm not sure. I'm just doing shit because it's fun. I don't know what most of this stuff does. I'm not really worried about gear, honestly. How did Taxi take my spot? Spam, spam, spam. Okay. I know the Silver Moon is out because WoW just put a post about it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one we're doing right now. It's fucking awesome. Takes you all over the zone. Love this. We're still pretty short though. We only have 19. Wait, is it because we already put... No, we only got... I don't know. Pop the moderator, ban Faxi. Why? Because he's got number 1. You could just donate. That's how you guarantee it. It's not meant to be just based on chat. It's meant to be like people who donate, but nobody donates. Did he really buy a boost from SkyTide? Holy shit. That was so crazy, dude. He came in and said he made fucking like $5,000. How nuts is that? See, now it just... I'm so confused. I guess maybe some aren't active at all times. How weird, because like he went from like hating PvP. It'd be like if I said, hey guys, I got banned. How'd you get banned? I sold like rank 1 gladiator boosts. You'd be like, no you didn't, shut the fuck up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, how? What? Should I ban Faxi, who only tells the truth, or the dude who literally put multiple messages with the word spam? Alright, let's turn these in here.
Senua Minore. May the eternal sun guide you.
That must have been such fun. My bar may be lower today after the engrossing discourse on the harvesting cycle of the basic peace bloom. Apologies. No, your service is appreciated. You have performed well. Silver Moon appreciates your service.
Aldier Shala. What needs bring you here?
Okay.
We shall not falter.
I guess we can't do anything for this character. But so now what? Wait, we have another one? Oh.
With perseverance, strength.
But we can only put 3 in 1, I guess. Is how it works.
Glory to the Sinjora.
I didn't realize we had another one. Those Naga are as ever being a beachfront nuisance, so that's why we don't need to actually get any more boxes. Do they not understand that it's a prime location? We may not be able to reliably drive them off, but a little mischief would be not untoward. I found this tune that drives the Snapdragons mad. They will just attack whoever is nearby. Huh. Long time no see, Metro. Oh, by the way, I'm a felon now. Not quite what he said, but... I didn't know Sky tied all that well. I didn't know he didn't like PvP. Oh yeah, I mean he was like me, like he literally like never PvP'd ever and only PvE'd. And then like he just randomly got into it. He said he just tried doing I think he said like one like at the end of a season he was bored and he tried doing solo, what's a duo, what's the things where you do like a duo thing. It's like a, I don't know, he did that PvP shit that just came out a while ago, and he switched mains and everything. Like he's not playing a warlock anymore, now he's playing like a healer or something like that, or I think he's like an unholy death knight or something crazy, something totally different. To be fair, PvP, especially with that's a solo shuffle. Is it actually good? I mean, I don't know. It doesn't sound like it would be. I'm shocked to hear that there's like actually enough people to push like seriously in there. I'm really shocked. I mean, PvP seems like a total non-thing to me, honestly, man. That world PvP shit we did yesterday was like the most fun I've had doing PvP in years. What is this? I got Elite last season in Battleground Blitz, first time ever trying PvP. What is Battleground Blitz? I haven't tried it, but I can see why it's attractive. Don't need to wait for the rest of your team to log in. Right, yeah, kind of like Mythic Plus bugging, right? The story so far cinematic is sick. Yeah, I didn't get that. People were saying they got that when they logged in. It's rated Battlegrounds with solo queue. Oh, really? And what, you can just queue for it anywhere, or? No, that sounds like fun too. Yeah, that actually sounds way more fun.
We endure.
I feel bad for the Snapdragons, but I can't help but laugh at the look of the surprise on their face with the little buddies pounce on them. Okay, so now we're... There's nothing else I can do now, right? Okay, but now we gotta go to the runestone. I'm in a follower dungeon and the AI just walked up a wall. Brother, they're gonna do way worse than that, I promise you that. They are terrible. It's actually incredible how bad they are. It was fun. I hate arenas with a passion, but Battleground was chaotic fun and actually required some tactical play. And how did the people like communicate? Is it like pugging where they just all yell at each other, or is there actually some kind of strategy or what? Unfortunately, I will be right back. But then once I'm back, we're going to do this. Let's see what happens. They perform some MDI secret strat. Oh, you want them to climb up a wall? It doesn't seem like a good thing. Oh, it's already happening. Shit. Alright, I guess we've got to do it quick. One time I did BGs, it just felt like a giant mess, very one-sided. Oh yeah. happens if we AFK'd? Would we still get credit? So at the end of the day, it's actually very similar to the other one where you have to protect the runestone. Metro on one monitor, WoW on another, and hockey on a third. Whoa, yeah, that's a pretty good combo. Alright, I'll be right back. Hopefully I won't miss this. Well, I'm back. Did I miss it? What happened? No, I guess we succeeded at it. I didn't get to see the ending, unfortunately. What happened? Did you guys watch it? What's going on here? I'm 52 years old, so perhaps I do indeed use some old aphorisms that most would be used to. Alright, well, I guess Runestone State. What happened with this? Did you guys see it? Was there anything like interesting, or did it just end? I didn't see anything happen. Oh, okay. So it was like, yeah, it just finished basically. Somebody else handled it and nothing ever like attacked us. That's why I was wondering if it was gonna be like attack us and I was gonna have to defend against some boss and I was not gonna get credit for it. But it looks like I got credit for it. The daily or weekly or whatever is finished there. Now it's funny because I didn't actually do my. Oh, you see those just went away. I didn't actually do mine. Somebody else did it, so that means that I got to keep my currency. I don't know if that's a good thing. I guess it is, but use it again next week maybe. No dungeons, I mean. Yeah, no zeros yet, if that's what you're asking. They'll be live tomorrow, about 24 hours or 12 hours from now. 13 hours from now we'll be doing them. We'll start to stream as the servers go down and then just chill and wait until the server comes up and then we'll do it. Yeah, it's just because I was standing right next to the thing. People were killing them like further away from the runestone. That's why I went away AFK near it, because I figured the boss would get like eventually get close to it if there was a boss of some sort. I figured it was exactly like that one in the Void Storm, or just things got like out of control at the end, but I guess not. Maintenance isn't there on the launcher anymore? Oh yeah, you're right. Well, good, then we'll just start the stream whenever. I mean, maintenance kind of works out in our favor because it gives me something to do while there's nothing to do. Otherwise, we have to just sit there and wait for him. The Haranir mount looks really nice, honestly. Yeah, I don't really like it. Oh yeah, there's that guy over there. Nice work. You know how to see a mission through smoothly. I have a few ranger recruits who could learn a thing from you. So that's where the helmet's gonna be.
A toast to the Far Striders, protectors of the wild and defenders of Eversong. Anu Belor Delana.
With perseverance.
Cool. So that's the end of it. That was actually fucking awesome. That was a very, very, very good piece of world content. I wish I could do it again. Oh no, that's not what gives us the helmet. We do get 2,000 gold and 100 Void Light Marl. And it looks like we get to keep our Latent Arcana. Oh, that's where you get the helm. Oh, it's an epic too.
Treat my wares with care.
Cool. Oh yeah, again tomorrow probably, right? That's really good content. I really like that content, honestly. You probably will be able to do it again on alts. So let's see. Should I check out the other ones? I feel like I probably should. But I was gonna wait to do them on the other characters. Okay, so let's do this again since we didn't get to actually see it through the first time. That's a good point. I can do it again tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, you definitely don't want to wait unless it's not going to reset tomorrow. It's possible that it won't reset tomorrow maybe, but Haranir Rogue might be legit. Oh yeah. Yeah, I went with Hunter. Yeah, they don't ever seem to like... I think they don't because then when things happen that it's not like clear if it's a bug or not. If it is a bug, they can just be like, oh yeah, it wasn't a bug by the way. You know, like they don't have to lie about it. Doesn't harm to check them out. Haranir 1 seems not possible. Yeah, there doesn't even seem to be a quest for the Haranir 1, so that's why I was confused. I kind of didn't want to do the ZA one because it looks like there's a quest line for it, and I kind of wanted to do that on the troll, which I'm going to be leveling this week. But at the same time, if it gave me another epic today and then I could do it again tomorrow, then that would be a pretty damn good idea, right? I might actually quickly go on an alt and see if you can do that content a second time. But it's getting late, so gotta get to bed. Can't stay up as late as I did last night. The problem is by the time I get to the West Coast, I would lose a bunch of hours. Haven't seen any unique Dao like as Azulamon and Troll. Yeah, probably not, but... Okay, so yeah, there is like a boss, but they must have just killed him real quick. He's using the sword from Avarice and it's gigantic. You can buy a port? That'd be... man. I talked about that back in college. Oh, we got one Brimming Arcana. Go. 5 gold is a lot in real life. The last quest giver for Voidstorm Sojourner not being up still is making me mad. Oh, yeah.
My goods are one of a kind.
Ooh. It's only 100. Was there one for every set? Isn't that something that we just bought in the city?
May my goods serve you well.
Yeah, that's something that they were selling in the city. Wait, what the fuck? These are the same pieces that they're selling in the city, aren't they? Didn't we just buy the one?
Return when you need more.
Anaria Shola. Return
I guess they're
when you
slightly
need more.
different.
Are you planning a purchase?
That's pretty shitty considering how close they are. Ooh. That's nice.
Treat my wares with care. May my goods serve you well.
Wait, they're the only one who has an advanced transmog like that? That's weird. This just has a pet.
Treat my wares with care.
Ah, the shield. Yeah, look at that. That's what they used to wear, but just a high res one now. Oh, Blood Knight Champion Tavern, the new one of those. Yeah, we picked the right one.
Treat my wares with care.
Bar starter has a quiver? Oh, really? Wait, where?
My goods are one of a kind.
Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, okay. Honestly, not that much great stuff here, but definitely want the shield.
With care.
My goods are one of a kind.
And then this is the guy who sells the actual renowned stuff.
May my goods serve you well.
Yeah, new Blood Knight Tabard. Those ranger caches are still up. I don't think there's any reason to get them now, though. No, they just give Arcana. I guess you can keep doing the rune stones, but you get almost nothing for them. Wait, what is that? In memoriam. Oh, what the hell? May this candle stay lit not only for those who stood in defense against the scourge, but for those who lost their lives in the aftermath. Or did I click it? Stay a while and listen. Oh, somebody's coming. Oh, the Adjunt's back.
The light answered Vandalore. I did not falter, and it answered.
What is that about?
But my hands still shake with fear. My mind still clouds with doubt. I do not question if you would be proud of me. If you would see the blood which stains my hands. You taught me better than that. From your lessons, I have learned to live. But a scar that has healed over is still a scar. Galel, I hope you have found the peace you could not achieve in life. I carry both of you with me into the next dawn, whatever form it takes. All or none.
Well, I have no idea what any of that is, but let's look it up. Apparently this guy appears in Shadowlands. Vandalore High Priest was a high elf priest and a close friend of Grand Magister Bellovir and of Liadrin's family. After the parents of the future Blood Knight matriarch died, Vandalore adopted the girl. Wait, what is this? A vision of High Priest Vandalore can now be seen alongside these characters on Isle Qualdanos in visions from the past during the Heritage of Sindorite questline. Oh yeah, okay. It's been so long since I did that. He was sent to Bastion, became a Chiron. He was sought out by Salandre, ward of his own adopted daughter Liadrin, but Valandor has given up his mortal memories and could only ponder at the nostalgia the young elf's presence stirred within him. Vandalore assisted Salandre in empowering a Rand sword that might be used to slay sinister immortal to— Oh, okay, we did that quest. I think that trinket's from the rep in the Void Zone, right? Just like what we did now. You get a quest to do the, like, Singularity, the Stomarian Assault or whatever. But I never got it. You have to be high. You have to be higher to get it. I didn't have it yet. Alright, we're gonna check out whether or not this is doable on alts real quick. I'm not gonna actually do it, but I just want to see. Then it's bedtime. And then we'll be back. Probably around 10 o'clock, one way or the other. I guess there isn't going to be maintenance now, so that's good. Wait, that's not going to do anything. Yeah, so Chen's here too. Rexar. Over the course of my life, I have visited many taverns, many brews have been tasted, many friends have been met, and even a few fists and mugs thrown in bar brawls. And yet, despite all those taverns I've visited, few have ever been as unique and special as this one. Chen swivels on his bar stool and watches the Argentina patrons for a moment before returning to his drink. I should bring Chan Po here after his visit to the Valley of the Four Winds. That must be part of the Pandaran heritage, because I have no idea who that is. I am not one to frequent human taverns very often. The brews are too weak, the chairs are too rickety, and Misha often found the company to be underwhelming. But this place, good brew, surprisingly sturdy chairs, and Misha. Rexar glances over her shoulder at the massive bear sleeping by the fire. She seems to like this place. I think I'll stay for another round or two. It's been good to see some friendly, unexpected faces walk through that door. When does Rexar first appear in the story? I know he's like the Ani quest giver in Classic, but that did not look like petting, I'll tell you that. He's in Warcraft 3, that's the first time, gotcha. Oh, right, I forgot. I was like, why the fuck am I here? Oh, that's kind of unfortunate.
Understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Alright. Horde. But yeah, I was saying before, Cop, I did I leveled my Paladin to 80, my Troll Shaman to 80, and my Warlock is like 77. And the Warlock, I was actually, I leveled in Dragonflight all the way to 74. It was still really good experience. But then at 74, the quest started giving like very, very little. So I could have probably stayed for another level or two, but it would have been really slow. What are we doing? We need to set our hearts in Silver Moon on this character. But I did that book thing that you were telling me to do. The whatever it is, lore walking thing. And I couldn't get it to get past the rookery. I don't know what the problem was. It said enter the rookery, and I did the whole dungeon, and I didn't get credit for anything.
All guests are welcome here. Rest well.
Have you slept since launch? Yeah. Have to do it as a follower dungeon? Yep, yeah, I did that. Alright, why are we here? Oh yeah, we were gonna try. No, there's not. I think there should have been a quest to start it, right? Oh, maybe. It seems to be there. This is the first chapter of the campaign, I guess. Now, what happens if we get these treasures again? They don't give up again, right? No. They give Marl again, though. Then I have no idea. I probably just don't know what I'm doing, to be honest, because I was very confused along the way, honestly.
Attention everyone.
Oh yeah.
A cause for celebration.
They're up again.
Champion has arrived.
But do we get... Where was the quest for the helmet? Obviously I'm not going to get that at level 80, right?
Planning a purchase?
Do they give experience? Wait, these are current. Did you get the rep for all the champion pieces on main? No, I guess not. I don't know. Does this give experience? It worked on beta 2. Yeah, like I said, I probably just did something wrong, but I was just saying that that's why I didn't do that, because I couldn't get it to, I couldn't figure out how to get it to work. One of the delves is like broken as fuck. It gives you like an enormous amount of experience from every mob you kill. It's giving like over 1,000 experience per mob. There's a bunch of parts where you could fly somewhere, but you have to take the book. Oh yeah. That's why I was thinking I might have did something wrong, because it seemed like there was a lot of times when I wasn't confused. I was like confused on what we were actually looking to do. My fucking BFA Heart of Essence still on my bars.
Shorelaran. With perseverance, strength.
That didn't give any experience. Let's see if the actual dailies do. And what do they give otherwise? Because you can get Arcana.
Glory to the Sindori.
They do give experience.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. We shall not falter.
Man, this is really good. This fucking expansion is insanely good, dude. So we should pick up the...
With perseverance,
strength, we endure. Sun, chase your
So we should
shadow.
pick up the prey. We didn't do that, right? I'm not actually leveling it. I'm just testing out what it looks like on an alt. Best thing when that happens, click the X, leave lore walking, talk to the book. Yeah, maybe that's what I should have did. Yeah, I have like 5 Death Knights at max level or whatever, previous max level. Maybe level eventually. Probably not. This is a really good system, dude.
This one is small in stature, yet great in power.
So I said you could port out of here, but I don't know how. Alright, yeah, I gotta go too, but this game is too addictive. No, I'm just stuck in here. I don't know where the fuck I am. The price system is a perfect complement to every other system, and it's really, really, really good for leveling, it seems. If I wasn't lost in here, I would be very satisfied with it. I want to see how they interact. Presumably they're both gonna, like, they'll both. Oh, actually, I wonder what would happen if I just did a bunch of content in the city. Would the prey guy come into the city? That's funny. No, there's not even a thing on the map, so I guess not. How are you able to play though at any time? Oh, I don't know. No issues here. I don't think it's about people. It's probably just maybe a computer thing. Even that gives a lot of experience, but that's because I have rested. I feel like a perfect complement to everything else. Yep, I totally agree with that statement. Alone, it's like, it's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. But with other stuff, like this, we're gonna do the light bloom and this at the same time, right? Yeah, as soon as early access ends, the game always goes backwards. That's how it's always been. Just gotta advocate for more people to buy it in the early access. They're really just making everybody's life harder, honestly. Oh, you could herb these guys too. this is a real win, making all of this world content be usable while leveling. When you look at all the things you get, mount, game time, pets, it's actually was basically a free upgrade to Epic. Yeah, unless you literally don't want any of the shit you get, it's a no-brainer. It's actually the best value out of the three. Honestly, this mount is fucking great too. Like, it's probably one of the best mounts they've ever made in like any type of promotional setting. Yeah, early access alone. I mean, 5 days for $25 is, well, it's like 4.5 days, I guess, but pretty joke mode, easy mode. But I think the big thing is beta access. Guaranteed beta access really takes a weight off my mind. Even though I obviously would have liked to have been in the alpha, but there's not really any point to being in the alpha anymore. Sai was actually, he brought that up and I didn't even think about it, but there's no point. Like, all we want to do is endgame testing anyway, so what's the point of the alpha? Oh wait, Endeavor task. What's the Endeavor? Artistic aid. A blood elf art com unit is sheltering in the neighborhood. Oh shit, there's a new Endeavor too. I forgot all about that. Fuck. There's too much shit to do, man. Okay, well, I don't really care about leveling this character. I want to set that up first. Is that in ARG? Is that in the guild Endeavor?
With perseverance, strength.
Does this give rep?
Aldiel Shalom.
No, no more rep. But it did give coupons for some reason. And a bunch of experience. Alright, we'll mess with this more tomorrow before the servers come up or something. It's almost a status / vanity thing at this point, especially with guaranteed beta access. Yeah. Yeah, they do give, yeah, but the problem is the zone doesn't scale. At least the old zone didn't. But I want to see what. I didn't even need to switch characters. I don't know why I even did this. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing zeros tomorrow at 11. I'm gonna just pug it, but how many hours is that from now? 12 hours. What was I doing? Oh yeah, housing. You're in England then, yeah, 4 p.m. What eye level you? Oh, I have no idea. 223.
Seems we have new visitors in the town center. Please make them feel at home.
Where are you that you're 5 hours ahead then? Usually it's England. Oh my god, we lost even more people. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 open slots. God, there's just nobody ever moves into it. That's the problem. I need to like recruit people to come live in our house. Okay, so it's the same one. Yeah, obviously all characters have the same ones. Okay, and this is like actually in Silvermoon. So that's kind of good, but it's also kind of bad because it means it doesn't make one of the zones scale. Where is... Oh yeah, we have to go pick it.
With perseverance, strength.
Take enough photos of your neighborhood to inspire Corlin and Horde Drillin. Okay, let's go back on the other character, because he's in the guild. 36, nice. I'm gonna be 37 on Friday. Oh, I think you have to be the GM to do it though, so we'll have to go on this character. The Haranir quest is bugged for me. Like, there's bugs in it, you mean? Because that's a lot of bugs in that zone, yeah. Yo, check this fucking swag out I got here. That's my character right now, bro. Sorry, you guys have an inferior class. I mean, including Death Knight, to be honest. I don't know how people don't play Paladin more. It's like, seems to always have some of the best like visuals and stuff. That mount is just insanely cool. Oh, fuck. We went to the wrong one. I don't think there's any way to get back to it now. Yep, now there's a cooldown. Alright, well, I'm not waiting 15 minutes. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Well, actually, no, I think, hold on, I think it does work. If you're the guild master and you go through the portal, it'll take you to the guild one. You want to see people play Paladin more? Wait until after I finish my weekly stuff. What race? Blood Elf? Don't normally like Blood Elf, but it's so perfect for this expansion. I wish there was some kind of like light buff. You know how like the big light users in this expansion are all like, they look different than every other character? I wish there was some way you can do that for Paladins or something. Oh my god, what am I doing, dude? I'm so tired. I gotta go to bed. I've never seen you raiding. Yeah, I was a GM of this guild, actually. The guild I'm on this character in since Wrath. I was a raid leader and GM of the guild. But it ultimately broke up, and I have no desire to do it again. I tried raiding for a little bit outside of the guild, but just wasn't interesting. Every single one on the list is artistic aid. Hey, Sir Fiskin, long time no see. How you been? Yeah, okay, we're in the guild one. Perfect. Cop and Pookie Bear are the only two people in the guild one. Who's that? Oh, Draknoth as well. Let's pick an endeavor. How do you do it?
Talk to me.
Nope.
Spirits be with you.
I don't remember how you do it. Bulletin board, maybe? Nope.
For the people.
Okay, here we go.
Here if you need us.
Alright, so literally the only option this week is artistic aid as well.
We'll leave a light on.
Please state the nature
Wait,
of
what?
your request.
That is not artistic aid.
Entering idle mode.
What the fuck just happened? I guess he is still the endeavor
Assistant
trader.
protocol activated.
Wait, he's not selling. No, that's definitely not what we're supposed to be getting. There's a bunch of blood elves here, but that dude's selling non-blood elf shit. Or is he just there for a different reason?
Sun chase your shadows.
Yeah, that's not related to this, I guess. Okay, well, there's no point in doing it with the guild because it's also the public endeavor. Every song is under attack from the void and the light. We need both keeping that. We need to help both keeping that under control and still ensuring that our way of life continues. Okay, so now the big question is, what happens if we try to do this on low-level characters? It's the Mythic Plus review that I like the most, plus the Excel with all the disbands. Yeah, that's what the channel's become known for. I'm glad you guys like the humor though. Yeah, I think if you don't, you're not gonna like the channel much because it's pretty much in all the content. There's no way it can be done on a low level character, unlike the last time, I guess, right? It just probably won't work. Oh, well, alright, you have to be at least 25 to even do them in the first place, so let's try it at level 25. Another thing I want to try, party sync. Because if we don't actually get a full level from one zone, we could party sync and just do it again. Alright, perfect. 26. Not that character. Any other characters? Fine. How about this one? Nope. 25 was the minimum, right? The Olympic final was so crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I don't. No, I'm not testing that tonight. Pre-season 1, journey unlocked. I mean, it says it's there. What happens if we try to go to Silvermoon? Cop, you dabble in Brewmaster, right? I don't think dabble's the word.
It seems we have new visitors in the town center. Please, make them feel at home.
The portal is clickable. What does he want me to do here? How much experience does that give? 4,000. Alright, get out of this. Have you tried it with the new Apex talents? No. Oh, you're talking about Brewmaster. Okay, so what are the tasks? Heal wounded artists who are visiting the neighborhood through magic, bandage, or alchemy. Oh, that's funny. Impress Silvermoon visitors by placing decor in either your house or your plot. 50, that's a lot. Oh wow, 150. Okay, so that one always exists. Latent Arcana. Oh, okay, so there's Endeavor tasks to do that too. I guess that only counts from getting it from the chest, because we only have 23 there, even though we have 100 and some. 52 light bloom creatures. Kill rares. World quests. Abundant, effective. Abundance. Oh yeah. Oh, we're gonna get that by accident. Oh, Marion cores. Alright, so it's just like nothing really interesting. The big thing is to put that down. That's like the big one this month. You actually get 50 for neighborly deeds. That's pretty crazy. So what happens? I'm in Silvermoon. What happens? There's nothing actually to do here outside of gather and do the stuff from the soiree, though. I guess you can just go to Silvermoon whenever you want, though, even on at 25. Oh, well, I can't fly here. That's gonna make it hard. I don't know. There's not really any point to be here anyway, I don't think. But it's not like the zone. It still says 80, so obviously we can't. There's no point in being here. There's so many, like, think about this. I just want to, I'm leaving, right? Listen. This is how many layers of things there are on top of each other. It wants me to go do Latent Arcana farming, killing lightborn creatures, kill rares in Eversong Woods, world quest in Eversong Woods. Okay, so like 5 different things in Eversong Woods. There's also the prey system that wants me to do all of that same shit. And now, I mean, there's obviously just world quests and rares. They give things as it is. They can also be used to level. And then on top of that, there's still the soiree. I mean, that's fucking nuts. There's basically 4 levels of incentive on top of one piece of content now. I guess they finally cracked the code. That's how you do it. When there's that many incentives. So me going and killing rares in this fucking zone would give me decor from 4 different sources, basically. How nuts is that? What is this character sitting on? Oh, there's a little stool. But yeah, I want to do like Silvermoon only, so this would be the character to do it, because, or this would be the time to do it, because there's all this overlapping stuff. God, there's just so many things I want to do. I gotta sleep though, so I will be back tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know what time, but I'll definitely be back before the reset. So we're gonna do some zeros tomorrow. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.